Yo, sup folks, Zach we're here kicking off another stream, more Bazaar, or the Bazaar, excuse me, today and tomorrow. And then we'll see how things go. I've got Armored Core 6 that I got on a recent sale that I kind of want to play. So I might stream that until like maybe the Bazaar has a patch that comes out or something. And like gives us another reason to jump back in and play it. But I mean, it's not like I'm not having fun with it. Well, I shouldn't say that. Like, some of the rank runs are really frustrating. But, we'll still be playing it. Man, during the time, like, I've been, like the last month and a half, like, hold up with, like, my ankle and stuff like that. I've been on, like, just, like Reddit more than usual. And, like, some of, like, the stuff that comes up is so weird, and like I'm starting to like lose faith in humanity that people are actually going on and like posting that stuff unironically. But it's just some weird stuff out there, and like people post and I expect the reaction to be like, dude, that's weird. But no, it's like people embrace it. It's scary, some of the stuff that people just like find normal now. I don't know. I've been playing more Path of Exile 2. I've made it all the way through Act 3 of the campaign only once so far because I keep like restarting. I finally found like a build I like, and then when I looked into it more, it's like, yeah, it's fun early, and then it's complete garbage late. I'm like, well, maybe I'll give up on that too. I don't know. I mean, we're a week and a half out from starting a new job, and then we'll see how much time we have for stuff anyway. Let's go ahead and actually get into the Bazaar here. Let me make sure it's getting captured correctly. Looks like it is. Okay. That off. Game music on. Put ourselves in the corner here. And the plan today is just have some fun in a couple runs. And to do that, and then we'll use our free rank at the end depending on how things are going. I'm gonna play some Pygmalien games. And if the Pygmalien games go well, then we'll do a ranked Pygmalien. If they don't go well, we'll just do a ranked Finesse, since I feel like that's still better. But yeah, I feel like a little Pygmalien run might be fun. But I guess these. All right. Ooh. I forgot to look. No, my mom's probably gonna freak out here. We kept getting winter weather warnings, and then it's like, okay, it's gonna start snowing at 3. And then when 3 came around, it's like, okay, it's gonna start snowing at 4. And then I looked outside 4 and it hadn't started snowing. It's like, okay, we're gonna get flurries starting at like 5, between 5 and 6. And now it's 7, and I didn't notice any snow. So I'm very worried about like there being heavy snow, because shoveling's not gonna be fun. Even if like I'm just in a light brace for my ankle now, it's still not gonna be fun to try to get out there and shovel. I mean, if they give you a beast of burden, I think you gotta take it. And whenever you buy an item, monster loot doesn't count, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know it doesn't actually. And like, the only thing we would want on this is like sharpening stones, or actually cooldown reduction is all we really want. So we'll want non-weapon items to see what we can throw in here. I don't think I want a textiles. I will buy that because it's going to gain value.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
There's a chance like rerolls early on is so stupid. Yeah, because now I can't afford to buy the cash register, which I would have liked to have gotten.
Use that for the good of all.
I mean, I know it can. I'm trying to remember. Does the Viper regen and a poison? I couldn't remember if he had a cooldown thing. Maybe we one-shot him, so as long as we get to our attack, he's dead. And then we probably sell this, because Beast of Burn could win us day one. A PvP fight, but if we lose it, then that loses value. That makes that go up. I guess we'll hang on to it for a second. I don't think we're going to level up, but... we really want a percent max health up. Small items, I'm not going to be able to, like... I'm only going to be able to buy one. I guess I'll just take the max health up. It's not much. I don't have a shield on, like, I could put healing on that for a little extra healing at start, but... I'm just gonna take some regen, because why not? And then I am just gonna sell that for the value it's got now. I guess I could have sold that to buy small items, now I think about it. Yeah, we'll just throw the marbles out there. Hopefully we can win this day one. If we don't, we don't. It's not ranked. It's not the end of the world if we lose. I should win just off of the basis that I'm going to eliminate their shield enough. Like, even if they heal, the Sandstorm's still going to kill them before me because of my extra health. My 15 extra health. I guess they're not healing and shielding fast enough that I'm just actually going to be able to kill them. Or, I mean, the Sandstorm will get them at least. I mean, I'm in normal, not ranked, so we might see less overpowered builds. I need to pay attention at the end of this, too. I changed some microphone settings. I'm interested to see... I think I'm slightly quieter, but I don't think that's necessarily bad. I think my mic was, like, getting weird peaking stuff before. But I can't... Now that I'm looking at it, like, sometimes it seems really low. I'm sure it's fine. I don't have any tools. Spare change is money, so I think I go with that. Sharpening stone's not, like, worth much. And I'm not doing anything else, so I'm going to take the 5 spare change. I'm actually going to hold on to them. Throw this out here for now. In case we're about to get something that, like, we can use buy sell on.
Reasonable size things. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
I'm trying to think. I could buy this if I sell the other stuff, but use another non-weapon item, charge us a second. I could get fast things going and just have, like, freezing going on. I feel like it's not that good. I'm just gonna reroll and see what else we potentially get here.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
I mean, I don't need to keep hanging on to these. I need to... I'd want this out... I mean, I guess just do this. Why was that have more ammo when I was out there? When I put it back in, it went down to 2 for a second? Oh, for each small item you have. Okay, I see.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I was gonna say, I've got a lot of slow stuff, but I'm still gonna hang on to a little bit of spare change. I'll take the small tool, because it could, well, that's fine. Always covered as thief, and always Tent City Mayor whenever you see him.
Why run? We are everywhere.
I mean, Shadow Cloak isn't amazing on Beast of Burden unless I can get the haste to be really good. Right now the marbles are doing work because these are going up to set the marbles up, but... I mean, I'm not going to lose to NPCs early with Beast of Burnouts already doing 240.
We'll remember your face.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
But I don't even think that's worth it to go out. Because sure, it's giving it a little bit more damage, and I guess maybe that little damage matters, but I'm just trying to think. I mean, this is obviously less damage overall than this giving it and this hitting harder. But this going off is charging this. This going off is charging this. This is a tool, but not a property. Maybe we can hang on to it for a little bit. It doesn't really matter. We'll actually look at a skill.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
I don't know why I thought there'd be a reroll on this. I can burn when I'm frozen, but I don't think that's a problem. I don't think well, I guess we'll take free 10 gold.
My life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
If I take the XP, I can level up. Let's do that. Actually, I'll take the 2 income rather than the level up. I'm fine with this as is. If he's like leveled up and got more stuff than me, yeah, sure, that's fine. If I lose, I lose. He has less than me, and he has less health than me. So as long as I can continually break his shield, I win in the sandstorm. This isn't scaling at all, so it doesn't matter. And I mean, he's gonna start healing up, but not that much. So I mean, I need to get some haste on this Beast of Burden any way I can. We can get to gold soon, that'd be super as well. Yeah, I'm assuming you start with the silk. Maybe you start with the textiles, who knows.
You can learn. I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
50 max health, shield item, or loot items. I think the loot items. I guess a regular item, a shield item, would have given me the Beast of Burn up. Well, I mean, we'll take crit chance on that. So we can hang on to that for a second. I don't think I need to keep holding on to the spare change. The income is tempting, actually. If I've got money, I need to do some buy-sell here.
This leg. Oof.
We're gonna just throw this out here for now.
I prefer action.
I can't imagine a situation where I use burn, so let's just sell this.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Let's give this some damage as we're doing stuff here too. Just buy more weapons. I don't think we pivot to like a full medium build here.
Use it well. Make me proud.
If I had dog, I probably would have taken it, but... Okay, we could... There's definitely some... We need to figure something out in here. Use weapon hasted for a second. That's not... The 1 damage sucks. The robe
Glad we could share this experience.
sucks.
I can feel our energies resonating.
You sell a weapon, so okay, I don't have like an actual sell build. We're gonna pick this up.
Enough, friend.
Let's just go ahead and sell all these.
Glad you bought
It might be a little bit of a waste of money, but we're about to do a fight, so we'll get some money back. It's like selling doesn't get us anything, but buying that, you know, raise that. Selling, if they were weapons, would matter. Let's do the rogue scrapper. I'm not looking at stuff up right now because I don't care too much. I was kind of like thinking, do I want to try to get a shield item to keep me alive until Beast of Burden can go off?
Not all Pygmaliens are pacifists.
That's our healing right now, so let's raise it. Obviously no property, but it's a little something. I'm not shielding, so I don't want that. Take some small items, because buy sell weapons is good.
Haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This shouldn't go out now. I could like kept that in for a fight. We'll upgrade this for a little extra healing.
Moving up in the world.
Now, I don't think I'm going to use grind. I could grindstone on that, wouldn't be so bad, but I'm just going to sell the grindstone. I'm going to buy this and this.
Be remorseless.
This is going to sit right here to gain value to where maybe it's worthwhile, because the thing's doing nothing. The jewelry can go out eventually to where it's going to help charge the marbles faster too if I'm going to keep using marbles, and it's going to get more value by sitting here. A little shielding never hurt nobody. Out of money. I'm just going to take the tool instead of the monster loot. Because that increases that. This cell actually increases that. And a little bit of extra gold. Okay, we're still not in like a great spot, obviously, but we hit really hard. Probably more than they've got health. So as long as we can attack once, we win. With the Beast of Burden, I should say. It looks like I should be able to. I do anticipate that flagship managing to kill me before the Beast of Burden goes off. And luckily, because I didn't have fast weapons, that wasn't like blowing me up. I wish I had a property. I'll take the two. The loot items or whatever. Cooldown reduction wouldn't be huge, but what a chance I'm gonna get it. Okay. I guess just for now. Just put this out here. I mean, I guess we're about to get something better, presumably, to put in here.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
I don't think it's worth bringing in a bronze dog. A yo-yo is interesting if you scale it and like put it in place of the marbles to where it's constantly going off, but I don't.
Do you have
This might not be smart. That might be too much money to blow. Take the spare change at the start of the day. Could sell stuff to get this money tree for more, you know, spare change. But spare change doesn't actually do anything for me besides it would level up the money tree. And I guess if I put the money tree out, this would also, you know, get better multicast heal. I'm gonna take max health instead of the golden XP, because I feel like the max health is incredibly useful here. I don't know why I'm why I wanted the retiree. Cyclones aren't bad, but I mean, day 4 is maybe not too late to have them in.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
At this point, I mean, this isn't doing anything. Throw the Cyclones out there, let it try to scale a bit. I guess the Fang would have been better than the rewards card for fights, but...
Now that's quality.
All being bronze is eh. But if I don't care about the slow, these firing off the model ship wouldn't be so bad for extra shielding. The fact that's bronze is unfortunate, but... I mean, I think this is silver, so it is getting 2 every time it goes off, but is it going to end up being worthwhile? Probably not. It'll be better than the bird after a certain amount of time, I suppose.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could.
Oh, I still have one
share
more
this
thing
today.
left. Ah. I got the cooldown reduction. Okay, now that we're doing the fight, we take the rewards card out. We take... marbles out, and we put this in here. I know the marbles is faster, especially if it charges like when the jewelry goes off, but this shielding situation is better.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
The slow might prevent more damage than this is going to shield for. 'Cause I just need to survive long enough to get my one attack off. Which it looks like I'm gonna do. I mean, they didn't have ammo, so... Or they have anything refilling ammo.
I can already see all the treasures
And even in normal, I'm not getting, like, level or... upgrade your leftmost item. I'll take the health. As weird as that might be. And luckily I've got the globe in here, so every day I'm getting even more health going. Percentage health I'll take.
This is health food. Literally.
Just get these healing more. The shielding is gonna fall off unless it gets upgraded, so.
The world is
I do need to keep buying stuff though.
You might want some armor.
And I do love an atlatl.
Much stuff.
Oh, I'm full.
That's safe.
Oh, I forgot to... do this for now. Leave this in here. It's not shield. I mean, it's so fast, but it's the same speed as marbles. Marbles is doing more than that shielding is worth. Okay, now we buy and sell this. I mean, technically, this is more shielding faster than that, but just take up 2 slots. I'm not going to keep that in my inventory, though. A shield, an enchanted atlatl that I'd have to start scaling up. Which I don't have augmented weaponry, so I'm not getting natural damage. I'd have to add stuff to it. And the idea is this would be consistent damage, but I guess I'm playing for Beast of Burn just to kill stuff. So I don't think I'm gonna pick this up to sell it. I was about to say it took a while for that to go. I mean, it's tempting, but I just don't know how I'm gonna get damage onto it. I don't still have the grindstone. Yeah. We'll leave it.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh?
That would have paired with it fairly well, but...
But my mother said I'm the best!
Okay, we're one-tapping.
I've come too
The NPC
far
still
to
have nothing
let
with
you
ammo,
stop.
so I'm just gonna immediately sell that. I don't care.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I don't think that's worth taking and using.
Use that.
It's worth buying for damage. Fixer upper, no. I love silk, but no. Not bronze silk. I mean, we'll buy and sell for the damage.
What you needed.
So I very much would like to get this upgraded. Small, mediums, there's a couple really important things I could get out of there, but I'm probably not going to. I'm going to do this and do the double. Well, we got a bunch of money from it. Maybe I should have got that bronze dog with all of the spare change I've been selling. You can probably win this depending on what he's got.
Not like other Jabarians.
I mean, you can say about any fight, I suppose. I'm not too skilled yet at Lattle, but it's going to scale there. He's got good shielding, so I'm not going to kill him instantly. If I get my 5% crit to go off, that'd be nice. I don't think he's doing enough damage to me. No, okay. My math was terrible. I guess this was going off too for some damage, so that helped.
No hard feelings, right?
Okay, upgrade your leftmost silver. Absolutely, let's get this Beast of Burden to gold. 10 more damage every time I buy something now. Take a look at medium largest.
I mean, welcome to my business.
I don't think I want to... Like, Snow Globe could help the bird heal for more, but I don't think it's going to matter. We'll buy the... I don't have space because I need to sell these.
Smaller than Quixel.
Buy.
Did you see it, Quixel?
Sell.
I made a sale.
Silver Silk. I mean, model ship right is basically doing 20 every 4 seconds. I guess, I mean, you can just say 30 every 4 seconds. Assume like this might go off twice because of that. This is less, but if I'm buying and selling, it's going to scale. I think we'll grab it.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna
That thing's
be a
garbage. We're just going to
business tree.
put the silk out. Then when I start to sell this stuff, like when I'm selling the spare change, this is going to go up. There's a lot, like it's going to gain value from a lot of stuff. The jewelry probably never makes a comeback. Now we can do this to make sure the marbles is going off more for the extra slow. Now, Landscraper is interesting, but it would have been in place of silk and marbles. So the idea is whenever these are, I guess, Regal Blade probably comes out actually, and we just rely on Beast of Burn doing as much damage and this shielding going crazy. It would take, well, isn't going to gain, instead of using this to gain value on this, which isn't doing anything really, we would put it next to the Landscraper. It's double for silver and triple for, or double for. Let's look it up. How does Landscraper, when it upgrades, what happens? Is it the haste that's affected? Yes. When you use another item, the charge goes up, but it's always shielding equal to its value. Okay. And the value is going to, well, every hour it goes up. It's not going to be a lot, but it's going to go off a lot. So you would use it on like a build that goes off when something else goes off, and it is a property. So this multicast would add into that. The way I would play it right now is drop the Regal Blade, drop the silk, keep the silk in the bag, put the rewards card plus the Landscraper out for now, and let these.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
And obviously this being in here does nothing. And I need to do something here. The Regal Blade I've scaled, but it 140 damage is not at 6 seconds. It's not, I mean, it's not bad. This relies so much more on the Beast of Burn in this shielding, but this value on this is not good right now. Income is nice, but I think I actually need to go to the vendor to get the value up.
I do miss it.
This scales on non-weapons. It's so low of a shield value compared to the silk right now. But the idea is it's going to charge like crazy with these things going. It's only 2 seconds. Maybe it's not that good. But the idea is the multicast makes this charge 4 seconds. When it levels up, whenever this goes off, this goes off. Which I guess is just model ship, just a worse version of it. But it's going to gain value and it's going to scale.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
If I got an upgrade for the Regal Blade, I would consider keeping it, but I think I need to get rid of it.
Use it well. Make me proud. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I think before the start of the day, I need to make sure I clear space. So we're going to figure out how this looks. And I don't want John Ice Club. I mean, it sure is funny. Where I would permanently freeze one item. If I go against a Vanessa that only has, like, that's a full crow's nest build, this permanently freezes whatever they have and they can't beat me. But I don't think that works well for us. Now, I'm pretty sure I can take any of these fights, but I want the Dire Mosquito for the chance at cooldown reduction. Also, when you slow haste would be pretty good, because this would be hasting my only weapon, which is Beast of Burden. Because if I can get this going quick, I mean, 5 seconds isn't necessarily quick, but
not against me.
So I guess for actual fights, I should be swapping out that this rewards card for something. The Stinger's funny, but no. We are doing a lot with health, toughness, and shield items, but a skill.
I love that you are
I don't have any skill yet.
joy to make you strong.
Unfortunate, none of these are 1% extra crit chance, or 12. I guess we'll take the 12 damage.
Slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Yeah, I need to. I don't need the money right now, so like selling this, we might as well just sit on it. That I feel like that's a mistake.
I used to offer a free ride home.
But I'm the one doing it, so what do I know? We potentially need the money if we can get something here. You know what? Just take it. Do we want to do that?
Free. I like the exercise.
I still want to level up the silk.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I like that too. I mean, very quickly the silk's gonna outclass like the. I mean, the healing we have out here is good, but the shielding's gonna outclass the landscaper by a ton.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Unfortunately, the way this is gonna work is the spirit changes and gumballs are gonna override each other, I think. No, I'm gonna level up, so maybe it works.
My people believe in
And I'm still leaving the value thing in, which
boring.
probably wasn't smart. I probably should have put in the,
It makes this more fun.
That's a weird build that I don't think has any... Oh, I see. They're just going for the double crit damage.
Next time, boys.
Oh, but all I
Less
needed to get
blunder,
to,
more
serve each fight
blunder.
burn. All I had to get to was the Beast of Burn going off once.
Was invigorating.
Man, normal is so much more fun than ranked. I could upgrade that to be getting more max health. I could be upgrading this to get...
Now that's quality.
And I did not make enough space for the gumball machine. I think I can get rid of... I think I can get rid of the land scraper. And I'm just gonna... I mean, it wasn't shielding for crap. This is slower, but it's gonna go off more. Or it's gonna go off for a lot more. Even with this... I mean, I guess I'm losing 55 heal and 13 shielding every time this goes off. I think this is fine. Do weapons.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Okay, if I'm not doing, I need to sell it. It was an interesting idea, but no.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Because yeah, I mean, making this gold, I guess I could have, if I put gold on the land scraper, it'd be going off more.
Enjoy the thrill of
Yeah,
battle.
buy all this, we've got money.
While you can. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
And I don't see any reason not to like to have that in here. Items with a high chance of upgrade. Yeah, let's see if we can get one of these upgraded. I'll take my diamond beast of burn, please.
Moving up in the world.
That was all my money. I need 7 to afford that.
Now that's quality.
Okay, we're out of money. Yeah, and actually having this be the right most. So this is like, it's slow, but it's consistent damage versus this. I guess that doesn't really matter, really. Now that I think about it. Because still, we just want to get to where the Beast of Burn's going off. So it's just surviving until it does. I'd like the cooldown reduction, please. No, it's always the cosmic plumage. I mean, so many upgrades that we actually got through here.
Do you have any really
We still want to buy sell.
small things? On behalf of the Grand Society of them.
We also want to leave enough money for gumballs, because if we keep getting the crit ones, that'd be really nice.
Thanks.
I'm gonna reroll once. Because, I mean, I could, like, take out the Jabalian Longbow, take textiles. So this is shielding, but then we're also healing if we're getting poisoned. I mean, if we were worried about dualies, then we would do it, but we actually haven't seen a duel yet, have we? Because we're normal instead of rank. Obviously, I'd love to buy that, but I can't afford it.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
I can't buy much here. I was just trying to think of if I had a cooldown reduction thing to buy right away, that would have been nice. I can buy 2 things. Anyway, so we're going to buy
Well,
these
you're
2.
doing your part to clean up
The 3 damage, I guess on Jabalian Longbow wouldn't be so bad, but oh, that doesn't give you value back when you sell it. Okay. So now I can't afford a gumball.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, he's big shielding, and like Crusher Claw does decent damage, but I'm gonna smash through the shielding eventually. Oh, he's got more health than me, so I don't get the triple attack. Now he's got less. He's got a lot of crit chance. From what? And use a property addition. Okay, gain crit chance. Ooh, I got my big 13% crit chance. All right, we're 7 of 7. Man, this feels so much better than playing rank. I don't care about the... I mean, the advantage of the plus damage is it gives me 2 things to scale that off of. Sure. And I could put it on the Jabalian Longbow. I think the Jabalian Longbow probably drops out. Sure, it's consistent damage, but...
The
Put the little bit of extra on the Beast of Burden. Oh, I missed another gumball. I think there's opportunities for a property to slide in here and do something. Hogwash is interesting if I could haste it. Because I could do something like if I drop out the marbles and Jabalian Longbow, and then I have a lot of healing, some shielding, 4% of my max health every 4 seconds. That is only... That's pretty fast. I also would love to buy the ATM, so we're going to do that first.
Soon, I'll be the buyer.
I don't know how much this slow has been helping me. Probably not as much as I think. Even though I upgrade this to gold, I am considering now selling it to throw Hogwash in. And just like my heal being crazy. Feeling Longbow's doing nothing. We don't need it. Marbles will take out.
No one can say that.
So every 4 seconds this heals 125 and it increases my health. So we're just healing and shielding and waiting for the Beast of Burden to go off. Might not be the best build in the world, but we'll see. I don't have money. I wouldn't mind the free chocolate bars, but I can't fit them all. That blocked me from getting a gumball. Stupid. I should have sold the marbles if I'm not going to use them. This again for the cooldown reduction attempt again. Oh, it's anytime I heal, I gain max health. Okay, so I'm getting max health every time, every 4 seconds, I'm getting 20 max health. That's not much, but it's interesting. I think I keep saying that. That's not what I wanted.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
More crit chance. I don't want weapons. Starting with shielding, I think, helps guarantee me a win. But we'll just look at plain mediums.
I'm pretty laid back.
I mean, I'm healing a lot, so golf clubs would be funny, but no, we're not gonna... I don't know what I'm necessarily looking for here. We'll take a
Toss
safe.
that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
That scales the silk even more. And I'll tell you what.
Oh, delivery's free.
Oh, there's still one more day left, isn't there? I can't afford anything. I guess I could sell something if I want to get a skill, but I'm just going to do that. Man, they really give me the crit stuff. It's scaling up here. Yeah. Roughly 2,000 every 10 seconds. 9.7 is what I'm at, I think. 10 point... Oh, because he's got... Fort. It's not ideal, but what does he do? His yo-yo scales and hits a lot? When you heal poison, that's interesting. Unless I crit, I lose, I think. I need to crit. Give me that 19% chance. I even crit, but it didn't matter because everything scaled too much. If I could go off during the sandstorm, I would win, but nope. That's a interest. I don't think I've ever seen Fort before. Enemy cooldowns being increased hurt. It wasn't the end of the world, but
Chasing you.
because I need the stupid space. I wouldn't mind the 3 citrus or coconut for more health and stuff, but then I think I lose the gumball. Could take the income, but I'm gonna take the sharpening stones because that's more silk shielding as well. Oh, I still couldn't get the gumball. Why did I think I had more space than that? Doesn't matter.
I bring tidings from the Imperial.
I don't know what I'd be looking for here.
Also merchandise.
Well, I obviously can't afford this, but the T set, but without the haste would still be interesting because permanently gaining 4 max health would have been great early on. But I think you can only get this silver or higher. I think maybe gold or higher. I know it's a rare thing. Just to look to see what's here, even though I can't afford any of it. Liquid gold, I can't do that. A deadly dog. Use a non-item weapon. Your items gain 3% crit chance for the fight. It'd just be interesting because every time, like, obviously I'd have to swap out like succulents or something. But every time I use these, this would gain crit chance. Which is basically a chance to do double damage. And it's slight burn, but I don't... Because it's the result of the deadly enchant on it. So the other options, I find something to take hogwash out. Because if I'm taking succulents out, that does eliminate a little bit of the... I mean, I guess it's only eliminating 5 max health. I'm going to try it. Because we'll try it on the NPC fight and see what it looks like. As stupid as it is, I'm going to take the 5 gold. Because I've kind of made myself broke. More crit chance, we'll take it. And I know succulents aren't going to scale now by not having them in. I'd very much like that. I'm assuming I can beat this guy, which I don't actually know if that's going to happen or not. So he's going to heal a lot, but this crit chance is going to keep scaling. Okay, 1 tapped him.
Not all Jabalians are passive.
Not what I was hoping to get.
People first, profit 10.
Okay. Son of a gun. Spices being slightly faster than Beast of Burden means it's going to double its damage when it happens. I need to figure out how to utilize
Doesn't
this.
work out for you. Come back for a refund.
I think it's take hogwash out. And put succulents and spices in, and then I guess just leave a slot until I get something else to put in there. I wish I still had the marbles. This hurts the bird, which hurts the matchbox. I don't have gold, so I'm not going to get a gumball unless I sell something. It's fine. Let me see what skills there are. And maybe I'll sell stuff. None of these are... I mean, the 6 crit chance would be nice, but... That works. I was hoping to get something to slot in right there.
I should warn you.
That's just for peace of mind to get rid of that. This put me... It shouldn't put me on lethal. I've only lost once, right? Yeah. Nice gumball on my board. Okay, if I crit... Oh no, it doesn't matter if I crit or not. I just need to hit. And I win. 4,000. And this is still going to scale crit once I get something in here. It's even better. If I held onto the thing that gives more ammo, I could have put more ammo on the spices. Okay. I'm at the point where I can probably sell the globe just to make space. Look at skills, even though I need something in the board now. All items have a cooldown increase. No, thank you. 30 max health for each diamond tier item you have. I have 2. I'm gonna take that at 600 max health. I don't have money. That was the hope. I don't know if there's like a single freeze item I could have fit in there, but that's what I would have done. I mean, that was worth money. I'm gonna do the alchemist for a haste potion possibility here. Right? Does he have a haste potion? He doesn't. My spices got frozen, unfortunately. And I also didn't crit. Oh no, I think I did crit. I'm fine, right? Yeah.
Fascinating. Tell me more.
I don't know why I thought he had a haste potion. So I'm critting for almost 9,000.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
So if I get a tool here, I can have it reload the spice.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I mean, no. I mean, the healing is good. We're going to take the... Well, let's sell this. We'll take the abacus. We're going to buy this too to sell it. Reroll once just to make sure there's not something better. Because the idea is this, I think. Yeah, it's the highest value. And then I would need this next to this. So when this goes off, it will reload the spices. So if I live long enough... This will be at a crap ton of... It'll be at 10,000 damage base, or 9,000 damage base before a crit. Yeah. Take the chocolate bars. I'm so stupid. I would like it to be between these, but I need... Use a tool, reload 1 to adjacent item. So I need it next to that. So this is how it has to be. But what I should have waited to sell the chocolate bars until I leveled this up because it was going to get more scaling. But it's okay.
My people.
So I mean, if I ever went up against a duelie, which I haven't at all, with like the meta build, I'd die before I could attack, but this guy might get me before I can attack too. $8,000 crit. And Spices was gonna go off again eventually, but we only need one more win. This build works here. It would not work in rank. I have the extra health because of the I wanted to get diamond too. Spare change, extra damage, free chocolate bars just to get more shielding on the silk. I guess that isn't helping scale the Beast of Burden, but trade health for power. No thanks.
Hi, I'm Quixo, Master Merchant or something.
I mean, obviously I can't afford it, but getting that at half cooldown, or the spices to half cooldown would be pretty funny too, because it would go off both times before the Beast of Burn went off, so the Beast of Burn's base damage would be 9,000. Just kind of funny.
Fine, don't care.
I mean, I'm obviously not guaranteed to win here. I kind of wanted to see if I could kill Lord Arkin. I don't think I can. Let's just look. I think he kills me before I can kill him. I mean, Heavenly Weaponry wouldn't be bad. Unwavering wouldn't be bad. Because unless this crits... Oh, it crit. 50% chance. We'll take it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Gatling gun is funny. I watched the Northern Lion video today where he tried to use it. It is funny, but obviously, yeah, not worth using. To like, it could get down to 1 second and be attacking fast, but it's not gonna do anything. I wasn't carrying out my gumballs. The tool is interesting if I can replace his abacus, because his abacus isn't doing anything. Yeah, let's do that, because it also levels that up. And gives me some money? Sure. I could have looked at the guy selling tools, but... all these critting and like getting more crit as like this is getting ready to go off is pretty good. Like obviously it's not going to help unless this goes off a second time, really. This having a shorter cooldown by 10%, whatever. We're making everyone's cooldown more. No, thank you. Yeah, that we'll just take that. And rather than try to scale this more, I'm gonna just start with a ton of shielding, just to see if we can win this. And if we can get our 10 win right here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
That's gonna hurt a lot. Plus a bunch of stuff that freezes me. I still, because that got frozen, unless this crits, I lose, I think. But it crit, so I win. Because I think the burn probably would have gotten me before it got to go again. 27% crit chance, if that's what it actually was, that's pretty lucky. Alright. 10 wins in 11 days, that's not too bad. I mean, Diamond Beast of Burn helps quite a bit. On the final win, the spices didn't even get to go off to make its damage crazy. This matchbox ended up being pretty crucial. I guess it was at base 27, so I didn't see what it was. As these went off, it should have gotten like closer to 50. That's my first 10 win in weeks. I wonder if they took pity on me if I had like, I never went out against a single duelie, did I? No, never a duelie. Maybe they disabled duelie. Oh, now I have more ranked opportunities. Let's do one more normal Pygmalien before we jump into a... Because I've got my free ranked and I've got one ticket. I probably want to save up some tickets. So tomorrow maybe we'll just do ranked again. Maybe Dooley is disabled. I'm sure he's not. No, because I could have picked him to play him. Well, I could have silver spare change at the start of every day. I guess I'm going to take the spiky shield. Well, let me... A spiky shield levels up. It's just flat something, right? Yeah, it just shields more. So it being higher tier doesn't matter. Textiles being higher tier doesn't matter. Because it just increases the amount you shield. These are kind of bad starting items. That is not what I was hoping to have happen with my first option to buy stuff here.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
I was just, do I take the salamander pup and cinders and hope for something burn?
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I mean, I should be able to win no matter what. But I mean, I tanked day one. I mean, I knew I was tanking day one. To have better income throughout the rest of the run. I could do something weird, like if I get this Long John, I could and like somehow win day one with Long John scaling. I mean, it's bronze, so it's not good, but I could, if he gives me the stinger, I upgrade to a silver stinger.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
And that's what we'll go into the day one fight. If we win, it scales up a little. If we don't, we weren't going to win with clockwork blades anyway.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I don't have scaling, so there's no point in buying the safe now. I'm going to take the money tree. And just know I'm going to lose day one.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I thought about grabbing the silk too. But obviously, like, what I would do is sell both these to grab the silk. Which is a terrible idea. We'll probably see the silk again later. Make some XP. Yeah, we're gonna lose day one unless they somehow have nothing.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Which is fine. We're doing. I mean, they kind of have nothing. Like, am I doing enough while being permanently slowed that the katana doesn't kill me? I guess I am? I guess Lang Zhan is gonna scale? Man, I was gonna say, if this was ranked, it'd be a dually who already has 5 rays. or forays in the core. Because he would have leveled up and had everything. I mean, like, I don't do this, right? That'd be crazy. That'd be insane. Because the other thing I could, if I wanted to do like money tree, I leveled that up now. So that it is gaining 20 with every spare change. But I have no way to level up Langjan except through here, because I'm never going to see another one. But like that seems like a Langjan Pygmalien build seems like garbage. I'm pretty, like, maybe in normal it's not so bad, but it certainly feels like garbage. I could also just take the additional income now, but now I'm going to upgrade that. Because it's fast, isn't it? 5 seconds. I guess I thought it was faster than that. But I mean, it's already at 70. We'll keep Langjan in to win the next fight, I suppose. I'm not doing any buy-sell. I could do that to lower cooldown, but I want to see what else we get first. I don't need shield skill. Heal and regen items. Or a small tool. Let's look at the heal and regen. Take the bird.
Don't make it weird.
Take the golf clubs?
The more you get hurt,
and the Ganjo?
Can hang out.
This is obviously, if I win the fight, it scales more damage. I'm not going to use the Langjan. It's stupid. I'm not using it. Sell this now for the space and get the cooldown down a little bit. I mean, it doesn't even show up. Because the idea is we'll put Ganjo out so that the healing on this scales and damage on this scales. And then every time these are healing, it's scaling. I don't think golf clubs is good. We'll have to see. I'm broke, so I'm taking the chocolate bars. I guess I could have sold Langjan for a little bit of money. 10 City Mayor, always. For augmented weaponry. If he gives me the dog, maybe we go with the dog. And Money Tree is going to end up healing for a lot. But it's going to be worth, and like it adds to the bird. If I get like plus healing stuff, I put it on the bird. I wouldn't mind either skill. I wouldn't mind the, I guess there's pretty much nothing here. I just don't want the scrap, really. Because I don't have a use for it. Of course, that's what I get.
Not against me.
The only reason I'd go here is to see if there's something else I can fit in, or to try to get this, but I wouldn't be able to afford it. So we're just going to go to the ruins. Take the income, because I'm Pygmalion. Bronze tier junk, not at this. I mean, bronze tier junk is good, but I'm not doing buy sell, so it doesn't matter. Or take the abandoned chest to get the gold next piece so that we level up, which lets me put the Ganjo out here. We could look at like a property build. I take the spare change. Because now we have a ton of healing. Oh no, we're finally running into a dually.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I feel like golf club only really works is when you do like crazy shielding with a bushel. A dually with the silver dog. I mean, he's gonna stack the burn up before I can kill him, even with my healing. I'm not gonna survive it. It's so funny. We've done 13 total fights so far today. Yeah, because we did 11. We've done. We did 11 on the first one. We've done 2 here. So the 13 we've done, we've only lost 2, and one of them was the only dually we've seen so far. Okay, we've got money. Let's look at the silver tier items. For sure, take that.
Moving up in the world.
And I love an Atlatl. I don't think I necessarily use it yet.
Hey,
See if we can get the up. Oh boy. Do I try to make golf clubs work?
Master said, I believe I can do it.
So I mean, the way to make the golf clubs better is getting this hasted and somehow having another property out. So that, like, this is going off every 2 seconds, 3 times.
Don't tell Master about this.
Even then, it only goes up 10 per thing, so maybe it's not. I mean, we're just doing fun builds today, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, customer.
I mean, the other option is I start to put in, I switch to the medium build. Or I get rid of Ganjo. Why did I think that was going to take up all the space? I mean, I guess this obviously isn't healing for a lot yet, but it's a property which is triggering this, which is going to scale that more. I can take an economy item, which could be that. I could gain healing to put on the bird. Make the bird heal for a lot more. I guess it's not as important that the bird is healing a lot as it is that it's just happening a lot to trigger the golf clubs. Let's just take the money for now.
Discounts for peace.
I that because I need spare change.
Share this experience today.
Booby trap for freezing is interesting, but it doesn't fit unless I get rid of the bird, which is kind of half the reason I'm doing properties. I could throw marbles out. I'm going to pick it up right now just to do that. We're going to see what else we have. I don't know. I don't think this build works, but like I said, we already got a 10 win today, so we're pretty happy. We're just going to experiment with some stuff. I didn't look up like Pygmalion builds ahead of time.
Tusks, right?
So this was the other option. Like if I took the spiky shield at the start, this is what I was going to try to do. Unfortunately, I'm not breaking his shield at all. I mean, I'm just trying to see if he doesn't one-shot me and he's slow enough, maybe I'm okay. Because eventually this is going to start breaking his shield. Oh, it got to 814. Because like this is also making my health go up a lot. Unfortunately, he had a lot of shielding that I just couldn't break in time. It was close though. I take the max health because we're going a crazy health healing build. Small heal item could give me the bird to upgrade. I'm gonna do the economic seminar instead and do the double. Because that actually works out pretty well. Because we got money, and the money tree is now healing for 550. It's healing 110 a second. I mean, it's almost a full heal every time it goes off. So I kind of want to just start stacking health, and I guess just do a weird build where we're just trying to live long enough to where golf club scales like crazy. So here, like, succulents to fit in instead of marbles would be good. Extreme comfort would mean I would need to grab, like, was it bandages? That's the heal shield item? Because, like, it would also be healing to trigger more of the other stuff. But the idea would be, so it's setting off golf clubs and also shielding a lot more as the heals are going. I mean, it takes forever for this to scale, and it's so slow. But it's a funny build. I don't want the bushel because I'm not shielding. Might need to restart. Like, the succulents aren't bad if that's what it gives me. That's not bad either.
Maybe too nice.
Just for this having more quick healing as an option. We'll look at small items.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I mean, we could do a funny yo-yo thing with the bird going off like crazy, but no buy sell, right? No buy sell.
I can already see all the treasures out.
Okay, leveling up the golf clubs makes a lot of sense. Because it's gaining more. I was gonna say I level up the hogwash to have this be getting more max health every time I heal. But I think I need to get the. If I'm actually doing this, I need to get the damage scaling to be up a little bit more so I can actually do damage. And now we'll take a look at the bronze tier junk.
Recycle.
What do I have? Let's take in space in here. Oh, I leveled up. That's why there's spare change. So I don't have a haste item. The one time I see rocket boots, I could throw the icicle in instead of marbles to have something frozen at the start, but I don't think that matters. We'll buy that.
20 years waiting for you.
So the marbles is even a little bit better. We'll buy that.
Now that's a bargain.
There's no situation where I want to bring this into haste right now because I don't want to drop my two properties.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
If everything's got a slight crit chance now.
Warms my
bust these circuits to see that.
That's the wrong thing. Well, we can just leave it like this now, right? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Take the max health.
20 years. Wait.
Take the max health. Use the cooldowns.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
Guess I've been winning too much.
While you're doing your part to clean up.
Like, I've still been holding on to this for like, if I somehow get something that scales its damage to where it gets down to 1 second, I could still just swap out the golf clubs, but I know this is another property, but there's no, I'm not fitting another property in anywhere unless it's a 1 slot property, which I don't think it exists. Why am I seeing dualies nonstop? Since I got the 10 win, now it's feeding me the dualies, so I lose. They're freezing my bird. Alright, we'll restart after this fight. Which, we still have a slight chance to win. Because their damage is scaling. The burn they're applying is negligible. Am I still... I mean, they're not slowing down the money tree, so I'm healing it to full every time it goes off, so I do win. It's an interesting build. Does it work in ranked? I'm sure it doesn't, but...
You can learn a lot from losing.
Okay, let me hide this before it shows something weird as I exit. I almost clicked concede instead of exit to desktop. That would have been bad. Boop beep beep doo. Scoop beep beep doo beep beep doo beep 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 doo. Come on, game, you can launch. I hit the button. Like, I don't think there exists a haste item for me to get. I guess I could get a cog. That I would. The goal would be to haste. Obviously, take the marbles out and put it here to haste these two. This eventually is going to heal more, but it's more about the fact that I gain max health as I'm healing, so it just keeps. And then I'm healing for more, so that's kind of the idea. So I need to level this up too. Loving the bird would be nice as well. A heal item with the opportunity to level those up, or some skills. We'll take a heal item. Succulents. Now I do think I put it in over the marbles. So every 4 seconds, that's scaling more. I mean, better than the slow for 2 seconds, I think. I take the 3 spare change. Even though I had money, I guess I could have gone to buy items, but like getting this up more is good. Gorgon Noble have anything I want? It's got Nightshade, but I think that's a 2-spot thing. Infernal's got nothing I want. I'm like taking this and more seriously because I want to see how this works. I could like their Sword of Fireclaw, I suppose, would be interesting because it'd be more healing. But I could make it my damage source and then I'm just healing and burning. But I feel like that's really stupid. We'll just do the Sabertooth. I'm also not supremely confident that I can kill a lot of stuff because burn stacks fast enough that I could lose. And this, I mean, this is just I want gold. So I can start buying stuff. Even though I'm not doing buy-sell. Now that I think about it. And this damage is scaling. It's such a weird build. Weird but funny.
Too far to let you stop me.
Let's do the big monster loot. I leveled up, that could have been bad. Okay, what I want the cooldown reduced on the golf clubs, I'm pretty sure. To make it go faster. Cinders, I'm never gonna burn, so let's just get rid of that. Okay, let's upgrade this. Is it still okay? Now it's 15 instead of 5. That's pretty big, and it's healing for more.
My food is gonna make you
Max health and increase our healing. Why not?
Are you sure?
I like any like meta dually build that like stacks, you know, 1,000 poison in 5 seconds still like instantly kills me. But like a build like this, I should be able to beat, I think. The burn isn't going to stack at a fast enough rate that it's going to blow through me. Yeah, I'm still, every time this goes off, I'm still healing the full because the burn hasn't stacked enough. And now my golf club is at, you know, 500, 600 damage.
You should put it toward nobler use.
I just, to survive this, any build like this, I just need to keep scaling health. The heal on this scales with my health. This is just going to scale every day on its own. I think I can probably sell the Atlatl. I don't know if I can find the gold version of these to buy right now. I could do the chocolate bars for the health. I think I do. I think I sell the Atlatl. Oh, I should have sold Ganjo first, actually. It doesn't matter either way. And we're actually going to buy the big chocolate bars because we want to scale health. 149. It goes up, every big one of these, it goes up 3 healing. It's almost 1 heal per second every time I sell a big chocolate bar. Okay, gold tier because it could potentially be one of these. Why not? Now, if I had a restorative matchbox that every time you use a non-weapon item it heals, there's no way that's a thing, right? Let me look at matchbox. When you use a non-weapon, heal 15. So here's a crazy thing we're gonna do. We're gonna buy and hold that. We're gonna buy and sell this because we've got money. Maybe that wasn't terribly smart because now if I get one of these here, I can barely afford it. Use a non-weapon, permanently gain max health. It's only 2, but it's... I'm going to get a bunch when this stuff goes off. So the thought there is... Money Tree comes out. This comes in. This goes there. And we use this for very briefly. Oh, that's not a property. I don't know why I thought that would be a property. But just to get a little bit more max health. We're at 1,500 right now. Let's see if we can win this fight. Trash Golem have anything I want? No. So let's just play it safe with the Dire Inglet. We're at 1500. I mean, I could have taken out the golf clubs and the marbles. The marbles getting charged by this to gain more max health is pretty good too. And I could have just like done a sandstorm where I'm just perma healing through the damage this guy does because he's never gonna kill me. Okay, we ended at 2002, but that's because this was going off.
About motivation, you gotta know what you're fighting for.
Oh, wait. Was I not at 1500? Am I crazy? Did it somehow break because of this also going off? Let's look at tools, I guess.
I make the things they fix things with.
Sure, we'll upgrade that to be getting gold. And then we want this.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Weights is interesting too, because it could be scaling damage and health. But it's only 5 heal. It's not. The idea would be it's probably going off a lot because I'm over healing. Okay, my health went back down. So it was just weird. I think I gained like 100 health during that fight though. I mean, it's kind of silly, but
Moving up in the world.
like a diamond thing. Now I'm just kind of trying to figure out, do I want to go into this fight and just potentially lose it, but use it as an opportunity to continue scaling T-set? Because well, what I could do is this. And I'm not going to do damage at all. I would be trying to survive through the sandstorm by just out healing whatever they have. But if they're a shielding build, they're going to shield more than I can. Like, they're going to shield enough to beat me on the sandstorm. But this build is what I can do. As this goes off, this is just scaling my max health now. I think it's a little silly. I think I still do this to give myself the chance to win.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
This would charge itself, but that's not worthwhile. I'm going to pick up the globe. Start there, I get 2, so I need to be a little careful. 1882. We'll see what I'm at coming out of it.
My fight isn't with you.
I don't have nearly as much healing, so I'm probably going to lose. Was there a chance my damage scales fast enough here that I actually win? Because the burn isn't applying super fast, and it's going to run out of ammo soon. So I'm pretty sure I healed through it. And just 1882 is what my health was at. I'm not going to level up, so we should be able to see when the day starts. We should know exactly what we're at.
You can learn a lot from losing.
So I gained 180 health permanently through the T-set during that fight. And this is still scaling. It now heals 1,000. We take... Oh, I read that as the wrong thing. Dang it. Okay. My whole thing about holding onto the matchbox was just to see if I get a heal enchant. Like that's a weird case to play for. I've never seen this guy in my life.
It doesn't matter how big or small you are. Everyone can be strong.
Buy a weapon this gains value and you gain max health. That's crazy, but no. How is Jabalian Longbow a max health item? Oh, if you have more max health, that's why. Okay. Well, I mean, I could buy the globe back again. Yeah. It's just 100 health. I'm getting more than that by doing other stuff. He's got a hogwash, but it is... Yeah, let's I think it's gold. So if I get that, this is diamond. This is one where I probably should have just done the... taken out the golf clubs to make sure I can... because I knew I would beat him in the sandstorm, and it would just give me a chance to get more max health. The fact that it's only +2, but it's giving me, like, more than 100 every fight because it's going off so often. I forgot to look at what my health was before this, but...
Not all
Ah, that's unfortunate. I would have loved to gotten the diamond hogwash there. Spare change. I mean, this money tree is going to heal for an insane amount. I could increase my health by 1,000 by spending all my money. Like a heal item to get an upgrade of one of these. Or just gain more max health. I'm going to take the heal item. Not what I wanted. I don't think it's going to have a use. I'm going to hold on to it, though. I don't need to do it yet. Large item would just be to try to upgrade one of those. Let's go anywhere. No. No. Actually, I probably do want a skill now, I think. Small and large. Maybe that was stupid. The idea is I need an upgrade for any of these, but we didn't get it, so... Okay, we'll roll this one more time. Eventually, we're gonna need to switch to the bigger heal just to be safe. 2674. The poison is going to stack enough to kill me, maybe. Because it's gonna, like, they're hastening like crazy, so it's gonna keep stacking. They've got some shielding. I guess the poison isn't stacking as bad as I thought it was, but I think it's going to be enough. It's kind of hard to tell because this is broken. It's not correctly showing what my health is. Okay, well, I won. I forgot what I said the number was. I think it was 2674. So it went up another 100 and something. It's messed up because it's not going to show the correct value because of hogwash being stupid. Try to get some upgrades here. The fort doesn't fit into my build. Because it is a property, I could use it to replace like hogwash, but like in the end to where hogwash we take the T set back out, the Mitri goes in, and we don't necessarily need max health scaling. But I think it's fine. Yeah, this increasing cooldowns doesn't matter that much.
People say my armor's the best. But
We'll take a weapon skill. I have 0 skills on day 8, so let's get something.
it is paradise. You will not die.
Take a little max health. Why not?
Makes Ryukon look bad.
So this equivalent exchange thing would also be interesting because I am healing a lot. I guess it wouldn't be that much poison really, but it'd be some. Critical aid wouldn't be bad just to have a chance at the crits hitting whatever. I mean, I could try to do a weird poppy field instead of golf clubs builds. To where I'm healing even more often.
I didn't think this was possible.
I don't think it would make sense, but extract. Oh, I never sold my spare change. Free prop, sure. Okay, we're gonna take the 5 spare change. Sell that. I guess I didn't think that was gonna be bronze spare change, but like, money tree is huge. We take the max health because we're scaling max health.
Our bodies are just containers for it.
Have the healing be even a little bit better. I think I just keep rolling with this until I lose with it. And then we can take the T set out to where gaining 100 health every fight doesn't matter quite as much.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, so it was. Sorry, I saw your message like 2 minutes too late, but yeah, it was 2674. And because it doesn't display it when it comes out of it, I saw it like it gone up to like, I think 2840 or something like that. Yeah, I'm not dealing any damage, so.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
I mean, that's a lot of burn. And a lot of poison.
You're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
It's gonna be time to put the Mind Tree back in. We've gotten a lot of health. I guess not as much as I think, really. We have a ton of money, though, we need to spend on something. Oh, I'm supposed to be buying, selling weapons to gain a little bit of health, too. I keep forgetting.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Yuck. Yes, on the chance we're gonna pick up upgrade properties. The weapons platform have. Use a large item, haste small, 2 small items. I don't think I can beat him is the only problem. Maybe I can. What's he do? Use a small item, give that more damage. It probably isn't going to one-shot me. Okay, let's drop this out and switch back to this. And try the weapons platform. It's just a matter of this. He's going to get crazy scaling damage. Am I going to get enough scaling to kill him before that matters? Because if I can get this, This being hasted would be pretty crazy. Both these being hasted would be pretty crazy in terms of triggering more upgrades on that. He's got skilling damage, but my healing is still outpacing it slightly. But it's not going to matter because he froze my dang golf clubs. Maybe I'm going to heal enough that he dies first? As long as that attack doesn't go off? Okay. The health bar not showing correctly, like, is tough because I didn't know how much health I actually had. Ooh, the laser pistol. Yuck. I mean... Well, I don't know what good a money tree that heals for 1600 necessarily does, but it's here. Okay, let's... I need to upgrade. I'd very much like to upgrade those, and also we'll just buy these. I've got 1,000,000 gold. Well, not actually 1,000,000, but... Is the kukri better than the golf? I could throw the kukri in and drop the succulents, but I don't think... That would be less scaling on the golf clubs, so no. Whoops. Why did I wanted this earlier because I think, oh, I saw this skill that was every time you heal, your shield items get better or something. But we didn't get that, right? No. No, we did not.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Man, I don't... If they're the same speed, this is healing for more, and it's scaling. This would give a little bit of shielding, but what could the shielding do? Yeah. I mean, I would have loved for these to have gotten to... This upgrade just gives it more healing. It doesn't matter too much. This upgrade would have been letting it scale more, but... It's less about how much it heals, because the money tree takes care of all the healing. It's more about triggering the upgrade on the golf clubs.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I don't need to upgrade the marbles.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I should buy... Oh, that's right. Those give me 20 health. I should just be buying them anyway. A little bit more cooldown reduction.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Sure, a little bit more damage. It's not like just sitting on this money is going to do anything for me.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Keep reducing the golf clubs hitting faster helps a little bit. Not that I think the damage is ever going to quite scale to where it needs to be.
I should warn you.
He's level 11 to my 10, but he's got 1,200 more health than me. I think he's attacking too fast. I might not heal up in time. Yeah.
I bet I'll see you again.
What's crazy is for as much effort as I was putting in trying to upgrade my health, it didn't actually upgrade that much. Okay, what does shield on money tree do? So, I mean, I'm gaining... Well, now I'm not permanently gaining the health anymore. This is giving me the max health from... I guess maybe this doesn't really matter anymore, but I know it's like... The idea was this was supposed to be giving me so much max health, and this was supposed to be topping me off. But I guess this kind of gets to a point where it was healing me for full earlier. Now it's healing me for only a third. So it's not It definitely falls off. This isn't a build that scales terribly well. Okay, so what does Money Tree do when you enchant it with shield? That's what we want.
I've come too far to fail.
That can make a pretty big difference. I wish it had crit like capabilities. I guess getting it to diamond to get a little more heal would have mattered, but it really doesn't. Take the free one on the chance it would have been one of those. Those come from? I guess that thing triggered? I don't... Well... I don't think any of this is going to matter. This one of these items might be interesting. Probably not really. So Juggler would be really good for this going off and charging these two. Mostly charging this to try to get the heal and shield popping. Because the thing I might want to do at this point is drop Hogwash. Because Hogwash isn't... For taking up 3 slots, the heal isn't as impressive, and gaining 15 max health doesn't matter as much because it keeps... Right now it did a lot because this guy doesn't do damage, but against an actual player, I don't think it matters too much.
Not all Pygmaliens are pacifists.
Unfortunate. I mean, if I upgrade it, it's got... Well, I think I just do the golf clubs.
Now that's quality.
For scaling the damage more. Because the healing's not going to matter if I don't do any damage whatsoever. Okay, now we can look at shield skills, though.
Enough defense. You'll barely even need an offense.
So this is the way to go, because when I fall below half health, I'll heal for 1760 and shield for 1760. I mean, this is a shield of, right now, 1500?
Are they hitting you? Or are they hitting themselves with you?
A hammock? Cooldown is reduced by 5 seconds for each adjacent large item. You take out golf clubs, this is a 2-second heal. Wow. And then I do 0 damage. Oh, I didn't even realize I was on the fight. Well, let's lose to Dooley. Start another run. It's so funny, like, my first run in 11 days, I never saw a dually. This run, I saw 3 or 4. He's got a weird mix of things. But I think it's enough that I can't do anything. Yeah, I mean, golf clubs isn't a real build. Even like with me triggering so much healing and it's scaling, Perma slowed, it can't go off. It was a fun build to try, though. A crazy shielded money tree.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
The entire time I only got 3 skills. And I kept forgetting about buying the weapon to increase my max health. That's pretty funny. Bye. We'll do one more normal and then we'll play a ranked. Use my free ranked for the day. I'm still happy with the results of that last one, just because it was funny. I mean, the multi-cast flail's an interesting start. I'm gonna take the succulent.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Take the longbow.
Sad to say goodbye.
We'll buy both these two. I'm gonna leave the spare change in my inventory for now. I guess what I should have done potentially right here is not put the Pygmalien longbow in, just so the fight would last longer and this would scale more. Because now we're gonna win when this attacks twice instead of this being able to scale like 3 or 4 more times. I mean,
It's all about
it's a little bit of
motivation.
min-maxing.
You gotta know what you're
Yeah,
fighting
that's what we were hoping to get. Not that it necessarily matters, but do that. So if this attacks 3 times, we get a little bit of shielding and it can slow eventually. XP.
More is more, I always say.
Now we put this back out. I guess I thought I would have had more to do by leveling up. I could have put other stuff out there, but these don't do anything. They don't have property, so it's only 2 income. 100 health early because I have 2 tools already. Might guarantee me a day 1 win, but I think it's better to just start getting the income up. On day 1, why not take additional income? We make it 10 days, that's 20 gold. Oh, a silver Langjan. I might still win. I think I do win. Because this is hitting for 90. How about that? And that's slow. Selling the Langjan's pretty nice. We'll take it.
Oh, don't let this get you down.
I mean, right now, like we don't have a build yet, so we need to figure something out. I feel like you gotta take the weapon skill when it's offered.
I mean, good to meet you.
And then we do probably this, and then we see if we can do a medium weapon build. To go along with that, we'll see what medium items we can buy here. We'll grab a Regal Blade.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
When you buy or sell? When you sell, okay. I don't want to spend my money scaling it right now, though. Because the goal here... Tent City Mayor, give me augmented weaponry. Or I'll take the dog too, since we're doing medium weapons. And I mean, eventually the Regal Blade can be good if we... The downside of the medium weapon build is it takes like 6 seconds before anything happens, so a dually still always just beats you. Yeah, I mean, Cyclins is up to 38 already. That's pretty good. Some healing in the build. Augmented weaponry. Okay, now we're heavy buy sell. Silver tier kind of sucks, especially since it didn't actually give me one I could use. Model ship can do stuff because of Jubilean Longbow, but that's not what our build is. I mean, you can pick up, well, I can't afford it. I would say you can pick up the lemonade stand. So as you're selling small items for Regal Blade, if you're buying weapon for augmented weaponry, you're also gaining max health at the same time. But to afford it, I would have to sell both of these. We'll hold off. The income. This back out. We didn't fill the board, but okay, we do want to upgrade the Regal Blade if we're actually going to use it. It's smarter to sell that to give this stuff damage. And if we lose today, whatever.
Noticed I'm huge?
Am I gonna have more health when this goes off? I don't know. Dang it. That might have been the difference if I managed to use this the first time while I had more health, because that one extra attack. Because now we're behind the 8-ball here. We've got healing, and their poison isn't stacked like crazy, but they've got too much shielding. I didn't notice the induction ages had scaled so much. It's okay. I mean, we didn't fill our board. It's kind of hard to win when you don't fill your board.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Selling weapons, I didn't buy the thing that scales off the other stuff, and this just scales off of when you sell a small item. So we want to do this, we want to do this, we want to sell that. Sell that. It's raising our damage. This will come in. We'll re-roll. I don't think I want Ganjo. As stupid as this sounds, we buy this so that this is going to gain value. This only gives us the health when it goes in, right? Yeah, just double checking. But it's going to gain value to let us sell later for a lot more than what we bought it. I want a freeze item? Not really. I'm assuming I still win these fights. I guess maybe I don't. I should, because I should be able to heal through enough of it, I think. I need to get above his health so when this goes off, it hits 3 times. I mean, I'm pretty confident we win. Yeah. Not sure what I actually want from here.
I've come too far to let you
I don't think it was that, but that's okay. I mean, I guess when I sell that, I'll get that scaled and a couple other things. Okay, we'll take... Ooh, I don't have much money, but we'll take the junk. How do I want to do this? Selling weapon buffs with that. This, I just want to sell smalls. Do this first.
Been sitting there 20 years.
Move that over there. What does this actually do? Nothing besides, yeah, it gives you max health. Take that.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
This is a weapon. It'll increase the slow on duct tape, but I don't actually care about that, I don't think. I want that because this gives damage.
Clean up the bazaar.
Want that.
That's a bargain.
For that. Buying this. Yeah, we'll just do it for the damage on augmented weaponry. And then there's still 1 hour left, but spare change would skill augmented weaponry, but so would technically sharpening stone. And I think I want the sharpening stone on the longbow. Because if that hits 3 times, it's better than the real blade hitting once. Take the free chocolate bars for augmented weaponry. And then if I don't care about this shield, which I don't think I do, I don't care about the slow. Actually, I think I care about that less. We'll just do this so we have health for the fight. This shielding will give this more damage. I guess that would have given this more damage too, but I think this is fine.
My dreams are too
I'm not really expecting to win, but I don't mind losing the early days, since it's not a huge loss in whatchamacallit. I mean, he's not full, but he's got friends out that are going to make his monitored lizard better. Because of this charging and hasting that. We might still win if it doesn't scale in time. It's going to be close if this can go off before I'm dead to the poison. That'd be really nice. Very good. One more tick and of the poison, that wouldn't have gotten the 3rd shot, we would have lost.
I bet I'll see you again.
Whoops, I had that doing nothing. I guess I didn't visit. So medium items, because we are trying to get other medium items in here. Chocolate bars scales the augmented weaponry, though. I'll take the chocolate bars for now. I mean, I guess it's only 5 extra damage. But the idea is once we 5 times 3, actually, and then however many times that gets to go off too. Skills with a high chance of upgrade. I don't think you can upgrade augmented weaponry. Let's see. Give me augmented weaponry upgrade. Do it. You won't. You did. But that's okay.
Moving up in the world.
Don't care about the Tyree, I'll take the Dervish. Because, I mean, I could throw the clockwork blades in instead of the pawn shop for damage. So I guess the health in that last fight did make a difference.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Actually, before... I should do this before I go to the merchant so that its value increases, which gives more health as we go. God, annoying as this is... This is 10 extra damage on every weapon.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I just want to make sure that if I could have upgraded this here before... I guess I'm not selling weapons, so it doesn't matter. And that each one of those increase this value too, so a bunch of health. Heal item or medkit healing to increase that heal even more. I don't think I care about increasing the shield on this. I think the duct tape goes away as soon as we can. I would have preferred a weapon. Let's take a heal item. Wasn't worth it, but yeah, let's.
My battle days
I don't have a ton of money, but let's look at some weapons.
more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
It might be a little late for the cash cannon. We're already plus 33 damage, plus that 18 right there. But do I want to give myself, you know, an extra 3,600 health for the fight, or do I want to be able to hit for 100 every 6 seconds? Put this out. We'll take the damage.
Boring.
Ooh. It's a nice skill. Because I guess against a duelist especially, the extra health I guess would give me a few more seconds, but the hope is that I can kill him before everything scales. I'm not going to be able to. It's going to be close. If these two can go off again before the burn kills me, it won't. I mean, the barbed wire actually scales pretty well with the duct tape.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
As much as I hate to spend every piece of gold I have. So I gotta hope there's a good free option here. I mean, at any point I can also dump this. I don't think, even if you get an upgrade, the max health is good early. Like, it would give me an extra 50% health right now, but it falls off heavy late, which we found out last time. Actually, I'll take the item rather than the gold and the XP. Yeah, sure. So this is getting 2 value every day, or every time we visit the merchant. So I'm trying to think of what we would want the shadow. I mean, technically, I think you'd want it on the Jabalian longbow. Because if it's attacking 3 times, it's also gaining 21 damage and hasting permanently. I mean, that's if we get it, which we're probably not going to.
Believe you'll win.
Yeah.
And you'll
We'll
win.
take the rocket boots.
Not against me.
I don't... I mean, dropping the bandages... For 4 seconds, this is doing a ton of damage, but if I drop the duct tape, obviously it's not going to be gaining damage. If I drop those 2, I would rocket boots, the Jabalion longbow, and the regal blade. Also, when I sell this damage, this immediately gets 46 extra damage plus. Haste for 2 seconds. I mean, let's think about it as we're waiting here. I don't have much money, so it's probably not worth trying to buy stuff. We'll take these. What did we get? 5 spare change. I don't have a property, right? None of these are properties. That's a property. Okay, well, let's sell these first. Okay, let me, when I upgrade the cash can, does it do anything? Let's double check. We'll probably do the regal blade, but I want to double check the cash can. Okay, it permanently gives a damage equal to 2 times instead of 1 times. So they're both crazy scaling. So that's what we're going to do rather than like take 5 spare change. Every time I gain gold, this would get 2 per gold. This would get... is also going to scale like crazy. I mean, they're both good. I think I'm... No, I'm going to do the cash cannon because I know I have this thing to sell for a huge value. Because now, like, for 50, this is going to gain 100 damage whenever I sell it. So that is better. Even though selling 5 weapons would also give this 100. Do the monster loot. The premium set. Put that on there for now, because I mean, it's shielding. This is all item cooldowns. That is great. I don't think I want to put the haste out yet. I'm kind of hoping to find a different haste item that I can just give additional haste, but I don't know if there really is anything out there. I'm never gonna use this. Let's sell it. Just makes that a little bit better.
You do see these tusks, right?
Uh-oh. First time you haste freeze. They've got like a haste setup, but they have nothing that hastes. I'm gonna restart after this one because I don't know why it's lagging so bad, but it is.
Now that was invigorating.
We got another win. We'll take it. Here, let me. I guess because I did so many sandstorm, and so much the healing really messes it up. The constant healing makes it leak memory from the last run. Do. I'm assuming like that's why it can never display my health properly when I was doing the constant max health gain and healing. Like it was showing like 4,000, but really my health was at like a third and I was down like 1,500 health because it just couldn't update the number. Okay, we'll do like, this is a slight upgrade on damage. It's not worth it. The medium items.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
We'll take the briefcase.
Free. I like the exercise.
What's augmented weaponry at 51? Like, I know medium weapons are good, but I'm not healing enough. Like, this isn't worth swapping in for like anything else. Ganjo's not good.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I mean, do I want to sell this now? I'm trying to think of like the flail coming in is also ×3 and it's going to get a bunch of extra damage. Because it's immediately at 74 ×3, which this is scaling off of that, but doesn't really matter. Yeah, I just have to, before the end of the day, I need to make sure I save room for that spare change. And actually swap these. So this multicast ×3. It's going to shield more there. If this only goes off twice, the cyclones will be better next to it, but I'm hoping it goes off 3 times. And along those lines, we'll take the max health.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
So I'm going to do the healing. Just, I mean, at some point, this probably swaps out for another medium weapon. We just do 5 mediums across the board. Okay, I was double checking. Zookeeper has a crook. I want a crook. Which is what these would get dropped out for. And then my build has no sustainability. It's just pure damage. I mean, it's a small chance I'm going to get the crook, but maybe we'll be lucky.
Not all Pygmalians are pacifists.
Ooh, my inventory could have been really bad there. Okay. And at some point, I mean, maybe even now, I drop the succulents and the duct tape and throw the rocket boots between these to make sure this is hasted. I'm not getting the heal to where I might not get the extra damage from that, but this would be this would be faster. I don't have any shielding or healing if I do that. I would like to get the chocolate bars, but if I'm going to do that, it would be at the final point where I sell the pawn shop to get the ton of damage and just have a bunch of money. I mean, I have to decide. Well, I can sell this to at least make some space. I'm never going to use those again. The 2 spare change at the beginning does scale augmented weaponry, does help scale cash cannon, isn't doing anything for Regal Blade, which I have not scaled well because I haven't been buying selling weapons. Because I haven't had a ton of money. This would obviously give me the ton of money. But it's still getting more money as it just sits there. I think, yeah, I have to decide whether I sell the rocket boots or not. I'm just going to take the max health, actually, for now. I know that doesn't help scale. Actually, I should have done it the other way. Five chocolate bars or gumballs is pretty important. I would like to have that. I'm kind of hurting myself by not managing my spacing correctly here. Because I just like left like a ton of damage on the table by not getting the extra spots to sell stuff to upgrade augmented weaponry.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Hey. If this had crit on, there's a chance like that could get crazy. I'm not going to have diamond tier items, so this probably isn't going to matter. I obviously have weapons. They would get such little extra damage, it doesn't matter. I might take none of these. I'll take the crit, just in case. Yeah, this is probably a loss.
You do see these tusks, right?
Unless they've got trash.
But I've seen my share of stores.
It's not trash because that Langzhan's pretty scaled. Doesn't have a ton of crit. Wait, that doesn't quite kill. I need. Okay. I guess our damage is pretty good. I could be scaling a lot better than I am, so I need to. Oh, they had augmented weaponry too. Mine was just a little bit higher. Did I fix my inventory before that? I guess I only need 2. I don't need large items. I guess we'll look at shield skills and maybe just not take one.
But I'm a shield master.
I mean, I'm just gonna. It's 6. I'm gonna take it just to have that there.
Hitting themselves with you.
Bronze tier junk. I think is the way to go over the gum. Well. I think the gumballs are better. I'm making the executive decision to not use the rocket boots. I feel like the survivability on the duct tape, especially with when this goes off, it's a decent chunk of shielding. This is 10 extra damage on every weapon. Plus, I mean, the red ones plus giving crit. It's pretty good. I need to double check the skills on these guys. I don't know why I'm like taking this one so seriously, but he's the Viper Tyrant. Nothing. Joyful Jack shouldn't have anything I want. He does not. Surely Charles has nothing I want. Let's do Joyful Jack. I'm guessing I would beat Chili Charles, but just in case. Like, Rapid Thaw is obviously good, but what a chance I get it. I guess I could get the second upgrade. I didn't even think about that.
You've got me, stem and all.
This cash can's gonna be is pretty good. I will take that for sure. Why not? Gains a little more heal as it goes. I mean, once I sell this, this is gonna give an extra 150 damage to the cash can.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
So either give this 15 or give everything 3, which is basically, if I end up with 5 weapons, is 15. But this having the most damage is going to be 500, giving it the highest crit chance. But like this critting would also be a ton. We'll take a left eye. I'm really tempted to just dump this cash register so I can just fit stuff. And let this just keep sitting here until I need to sell it. Because like the 2 spare change every day is 2 damage and 2 value on this. By having the space to do the other stuff, I'm getting a lot more. Medium? Oh, I'm out of money.
I'm pretty laid back.
I'm not doing very good on the scaling the Regal Blade.
Talking to you.
My dreams are too big for you.
I'd say if I get the crook, it might almost be worth taking it out. No, it'd still probably be worth taking these 2 out. I feel like the Shadow Cloak's wasted on that. That crit was pretty handy. Please let me get another attack off. Lucky crits on that thing, man.
Now you can learn a lot from losing.
These don't give any gold to scale that, but it does give more gold to the scale that. If I could, I wonder what punch up when it upgrades what it gets.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident.
So I did that first. I guess if I had done this first, I could have scaled the value more. Man, I could give myself a lot of extra health if I put it out there, but this continuing to gain value so I can eventually dump to make the Cash Cannon huge is interesting. I am not scaling the Regal Blade very well at all, though. Let me... Car Conductor, do you have anything I want? Captain's Wheel, no. The Cog I could swap in for something to give some haste out, I suppose. Robo Bouncer. It has a katana I could put out for another medium weapon, but I don't think that's... Actually, ooh, it is worth trying, I think. If I can get the skill. When using a weapon adjacent items gain crit chance. Because then I could be spreading crit chance like crazy when these go off. Can I win is the question, though. It looks like it. Some of these weapons could be pretty interesting too.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
It's 122 damage every 2 seconds. It's better. I mean, it's better than the Regal Blade, minus the not having the crit chance. And even if this attacks 3 times, this going off every 2 seconds is still better for this. I do also have the option of dropping, finally, the Succulents and the Duct Tape and throwing the Regal Blade out. But because I've scaled the Regal Blade poorly, if I get the Crook, this has crit chance, while this doesn't. Why does it have 15? I guess I've... How's it scaled that much? Oh, I think I gave it crit at one point. And then not give me the, like, level up your leftmost silver. 146 every 4 seconds. The bigger thing is the shielding I'm getting. If I take this out, then none of this positioning matters besides the leftmost getting your crit chance. Maybe we try with this once just to see. Because, yeah, I mean, just trying to burst someone down instantly as opposed to getting a little healing maybe works better. Sharpening stone onto the flail might be good. I still would like a crook because a crook would add a ton of damage, and then I would drop either Regal Blade or Katana because I haven't scaled the Regal Blade properly. I think I might take the gold so I can actually buy things. See, I'm going to take the economy item. Perfect. Increases my income. And I just immediately sell it. So it wasn't a ton of gold, but it works. Weapons.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I mean...
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Now we're scaling the Regal Blade to where it's going to be better than Katana. But I was looking... Okay, that's... I think... It's time. Do this first.
Moving up in the world.
I need the crook. And I think the Katana comes out as a result. But I think it's time I have to sell... No, just sell the rewards card first. That gives me enough to buy. This still scales. Crook.
Stillness. I prefer
Instead of the Katana. Okay, if this only goes off twice, it's 400. We'll just say 8 seconds. So 400 over 8 seconds, it's 50 per second. This comes out, it is 80, almost 90 per second. If this hits 3 times, it's 600 over 8 seconds. Which is 70 something. So this is better than the Jabalian Longbow. The crook... I mean, there's no way... No, you want the crook out there. 206, 173. This is guaranteed hit 3 times. This isn't necessarily. But this is faster. So 6 seconds, this is 390 with decent crit chance. This is going to be definitely 3, so it's going to be, you know, 500 and something. I think this is correct for now. If we can scale the Regal Blade, it replaces the Katana. The Katana right now is basically the same as the Flail, minus the crit chance, and slightly better than the... Worse than the Jabalian Longbow if the Jabalian Longbow hits 3 times and crits once. But this is the build for this second, which can easily change later. My mom just texted me to let me know she got home from her long drive from visiting my sister. Okay. In this situation, temporary boost just to make sure we win because we take this extra 25 damage.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I don't have much health. This guy's got the same build, but he's got a diamond crook, which makes his damage a lot higher. He's got a crazy scale Regal Blade, so I lose. Yeah, Nat Lattle, that's at 1 second. So he's doing the same build, just better, except he had a Shadow Cloak for his At Lattle, which doesn't do anything if it's already at a second. The haste doesn't do anything. So that's a little dopey, but let's sell weapons. Get the upgraded crook for sure. Now, Lumbors is another interesting prospect because every time it goes off, the weapons gain damage, and it's multicast again. But it is not going to go off that often. So the little bit of damage it gains probably isn't worth it. Because even, you know, if it adds 6 to this and this, that's really adding 18 because it attacks 3 times, you know, whatever. But it takes 8 seconds for it to go off. That is not the right play. I think it's okay to sell this and this. It might be time to sell the pawn shop so I can start doing buy-sell on weapons. Which would let the Regal Blade scale more and replace the katana probably.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I do think it's time to do that. Oh, I meant to buy that. God dang it.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Just so I could sell it. Okay, this is still slightly better until I get a couple more weapons. Small and medium, yeah, we'll do small and medium.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Buy from Barcoon instead.
Just to buy and sell.
Cares about this.
I don't think I mean, I've got 114, but I don't think buy and sell is worth it for those.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
I'm in golf clubs, no thank you.
I'll take it, I guess. Fine, here's some gold.
That's up to 96. What's the Reaper got? Got a Shadow Cloak, which would let me do this, the other thing the other guy just did. He's got a couple crazy weapons. And I could give a weapon lifesteal if I got the Mortal Coil. The weapons have crit chance. The full time remove, freeze, and stuff from your items and cleanse half your burning poison. When you use a weapon, freeze a smaller item for 2 seconds. Like, I mean, I don't know if there's any way I actually beat him. I think it's worth a shot. If I lose, I lose. I think I probably lose. But the idea is I want the scythe or like one of his skills. I guess we potentially win unless his life still goes crazy. Like, any of his skills would be good. When you use weapon, freeze a smaller item, because I would freeze small items, but we got the Sapphire, unfortunately. Good to know we could beat him. Let's take the max health. Trade health for power.
Do you feel his flames whispering, calling you?
What? Hold on a second. A runic double bow is medium. It has lifesteal on its own. Deals double crit damage. Is multicast. That is awfully scary. I could also just give this crit chance to make sure it's going off and hitting for 2,000. What's a ritual dagger do? It's small, I don't want it. So the runic double bow is super interesting. Double crit damage. I don't know, like, what it's diamond tier, so it's 100 base damage. It would be 200 and something with these, plus the crook adding on another 100. Or I make sure that this crits for 2,000 when it... I'm gonna play weird and risky. I don't know how well this works, but Katana's out. I wish it was a little bit faster. I guess it doesn't have a chance to crit. So I guess it's actually pretty bad now that I look at it. It's actually really bad. Because it can't crit. Do that to give it a chance, but instead I should have made this deadly. Because it is slower and less damage than everything else I have. That was a mistake. 239, this is 600. Well, we'll go with, we're gonna go with this for now. Sell items.
A friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I mean, I should be selling more. Oh, it's multicast though. Hold on. So it's 318 times 2. And it's lifesteal. Okay, it is better slightly than this just because of the lifesteal for now. Okay. I forgot it was times 2. Okay, this puts me on lethal if I lose. Actually, the Regal Blade, if I can sell some more weapons, would replace the flail. Because I don't have anything like when you attack, something happens.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
That, at the start of each fight, haste 3 items. Wow, that make the catapult or the trebuchet just instantly kill me. Okay. Okay. Now, do I put it on the cash can? Do I put it on the runic double bow? It's just 50% crit chance, which is going to make this deal double damage and it'll the lifesteal. But I guess I put it on here. And then I think I do swap these two. So this is at 65, and this, my biggest damage dealer, I gave less crit chance, but this, since it's double crit damage, should be more damage, plus it's lifesteal. And the Regal Blade just kind of sits there, because if I it's obviously more damage than the Crook, but the Crook is adding 100 damage to that, which is a lot. I mean, I don't think this works, but it's interesting. Selling the Katana just helps the Regal, I might as well. This helps the Regal Blade if I decided to put it out there. 670 versus more than that and more than that if I have more health. But you come out. I mean, this is almost 900 if it goes off. I think this is better because I don't know if I'm going to have more health with me giving up all that health. So I think we go with that. I don't care about diamond tier items. I think I want medium items.
What can I get you?
I mean, obviously we take that. It's just 100 extra damage. It's not much. Okay, so caltrops are crazy.
I used to offer a free ride home
against a dually.
Thought it was weird.
Because every time an enemy uses an item, they're going to take 224 damage. This is a run winner. Because it still counts as a weapon. And it just got a ton of damage because of, it's one by itself, obviously. But augmented weaponry plus Crook does a lot. So now it's Flail versus Regal Blade as, do I swap something there? I guess we're going to grab that to see if we survive another day, I suppose. Oh no, we just do the crook. Yeah.
Now that's quality.
So it's even more damage. It's 200 extra damage on everything.
Stop.
I don't think I can kill this guy. I just want to see. Oh, I left the caltrops out. Which is fine, really. I guess I do kill him easily. He's not as hard as I thought he was.
Target threat level 8.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
So a temporary boost as opposed to buying and selling smalls to upgrade damage even more. I mean, it's 1 damage per. At this point, it's not the end of the world, and we're not scaling the Regal Blade anymore, really. So let's do the temporary boost and take the damage. Let's get a skill. Okay, just give everything crit chance. I guess the caltrops can't crit, but... I mean, I feel like the caltrops are still, even not against Dooley, I still think it's the way to go. Over the Regal Blade, because it's going to be, like, if they have, like, the fast trebuchet, there's a chance this does enough damage. Like, every time the Cutlass attacks, they take as much damage as they deal. Unfortunately, it crit too much. They only had one thing going off. If it was a Dooley, they would have died instantly. That's the first time I've had the diamond caltrops and I didn't get a win with it. Oh, I would have loved to. And I ended up with more diamond items and then just the flail out there. We got the build to kind of where we want it to be. That critting almost every time, meaning it does a ton of damage in lifesteals. It wasn't going off enough. And their Cutlass was doing a ton of damage and going off enough. Oh well. Alright, let's play our free ranked for the day. And we'll do it as Pygmalien. I'm having fun with Pygmalien, so why not? Hopefully I don't end up having to do another restart, but we'll see. I don't know how well it'll work in ranked, but we got a 10 win with it earlier. You buy any item.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Use that for the good of all.
We'll just grab that now too. I don't think I want the Ganjo, so I think I'm going to save my money. I don't need to scale the damage right now. I'll take the Kyber drone for hopefully the insect wing. But I mean, the crit chances matter. The Long John we're absolutely not going to want. But a little scaling on the Succulents day 1. And I mean, a Beast of Burn, if we could spend a little bit more money to upgrade it more, gives us a good shot at a day 1 victory. That also increases our damage. We'll just give it the crit chance right now. Actually, I guess we'll do this first, just... because that is the, yeah, add value to the left of it, so why not? We'll take the small items just to be able to buy sell. We'll take the upgrade Succulents day 1.
Moving up in the world.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I guess I kind of spent all my money, so I can't buy weapons. And well, well now I could sell this and put the pickles there. We'll look at it.
Oh, I do miss it. Go make some more.
It might not be smart, but an early out loud that maybe I can add some ceiling. Okay. We're in ranked, so everyone we're going to see is a dually. But I would sure hope I can beat a day 1 dually. I mean, he's got more than 180 health, so I'm not one-shotting him. I mean, he's not gonna apply much poison. As long as I can get a second attack off, I win. I think that should be pretty easy. I mean, he's hitting for 30, plus a little bit of poison when it goes off, but... Okay, we can beat a day 1 dually. I mean, I would sure hope so with the Silver Beast of Burden that we've already got up to 180 damage.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Max health wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I'll take it. I was going to say, well, no, it's percentage, so it's not going to give me hardly anything. It'll give me 60 max health, I think. No. It gives 5%. So it would only give me 15? But it also increases healing. So I could have it increase the healing here. No, I'm going to take the free item.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I mean, a little bit of scaling on dog? I should have paid attention to this first. I mean... Income isn't bad, but... Better scaling on, like, a dog beast of burn off the bat? Scaling both?
Make deals, not war.
I could grab the silk for scaling too for shielding?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I mean, I didn't do much buy-sell this day because I didn't get money. We'll get some here. A shadowed cloak. I mean, any of this is good. Besides the even the concealed dagger is not terrible because it increases damage on this and this. Wow, it counted the cyclones going off again. Perfect.
It's all about motivation.
One thing I said, I mean, like I said, increase that. I mean, kind of time to take the money instead of the XP, but we'll take the XP. Take the small items.
Mine is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
I'm not gonna. I'm just trying to. Oh, disconnected. I was trying to think of when I level up, what am I gonna put out? The Atlattl's garbage. Unless I increase the damage on it. Which I don't know that I'm going to do at this point.
The finer the meal.
I could put this... I mean, the silk's going to start to scale quickly as the pickles... If I get pickles and I can sell them. The marbles can go out. If the marbles go out, the concealed dagger would go out. And the concealed dagger is going to give me money. I guess I can hold on to it for now. Selling that only gives me 6 extra damage, so it's not... that important.
Window shoppers.
I didn't level up before the fight anyway, so it didn't really matter. And they also haven't leveled up. I mean, if my Beast of Burn goes off... Oh, no, I don't win because they have just enough shielding to ignore it unless I can hit... Nope. Okay. I think I still win because my healing's kind of enough and... that, yeah, I win.
Defeat does not defeat.
Okay, 2 wins, 2 days. We got a cool little flagship there. Upgrade your leftmost bronze tier. Man, every other ranked I played, I never saw, like, I never got the upgrade anything tiers. I think I can probably... Well, selling this boosts nothing, so I might as well just hold it. I don't have much money, so we'll do this. So normally I take the gold and the XP, but if I take this smaller medium, I get damage on Beast of Burden. So I think I'm going to do that. I don't think I want a ×3 flail. I mean, that's just a general flail, but... We'll sit on it for a second. Will we? Buying gumballs lets me scale these two, not the Beast of Burden. But... I think I'm okay with that. And we get, you know, a little bit of extra everything. I don't know how good a dog Beast of Burden build is in the late game. Unless you can one-shot, which I don't think I'm necessarily going to be able to do. Unfortunately, no Tent City Mayor to give me the chance to get the dog. Let me double check. I don't remember. What is this? Scout Trooper? What Scout Trooper got? Ammo stuff and an Eagle Talisman. That'd be nice. I guess we probably just take the Rogue Scrapper. Yeah, because I don't think the Dabbling Apprentice doesn't really do anything for me either. So this is a little bit extra gold. It should still be a pretty easy win. This can give us a little bit of damage. This shielding plus dog stuff. I'd like to get one of these guys gold before day 5 if I can. I feel like the dog used to scale more than this. I would have loved to have been able to get augmented weaponry and be scaling the dog better too.
Pygmalions are pacifists.
Unfortunately, not necessarily what I wanted. I mean, there's a... well, I mean, we'll leave it for now because there's no point not to. I don't think I'm going to be getting many tools, though. Yeah, I don't have money. That ladle's going away. Should I be having this upgrade the pickles? I mean, what else would I sell? I guess put it here. I'm gonna take the free chocolate bars. That's 60, or not 60, that is 30 damage on the dog and more shielding on the silk. Chance the upgrade for these is here. It is not. I could buy sell, but I wanted to... Yeah, I got greedy. No, because buy sell only increase the Beast of Burden, which I should do, but not at the cost of all my remaining. And oh, look at that, more dualies.
I'm not like other Pygmalions.
I believe he's gonna burn me to hell. But I can win if the Beast of Burden goes off a second time, which there's no chance it will. Or if this manages to get the 1% crit chance. Alright, that's okay.
I can already see all treasures I'll put here.
Don't have the extra stuff for that. I could upgrade a bronze, but I don't have a bronze worth upgrading. I'm gonna take the... I need income. I could have just taken the flat 7 gold, but I think I need the raw income. Gumballs again, I'm not entirely proud of. Because I'm not upgrading the Beast of Burden at all. Which is not a good source of victory here. Just to gain a little extra gold. We'll take the crit chance. And like I said, the dog is scaling. It's almost got as much, well, not as much, still 120 short of the Beast of Burden. Work at the docks. I thought about just taking the other thing, but I want a weapon. I guess I didn't think about the fact that it could be any weapon. Hydro dude has nothing I want besides slow stuff. It has some cooldown reduction, so I think we do that because Blood Reef Raider I don't think has anything I particularly care about. Like I could grab the Crow's Nest and do a Crow's Nest like crit life steal dog or Beast of Burden. I mean, that's an option if I'm not scaling both. I mean, technically I should be scaling both, but if I just only do the dog, for example, I could surround myself with other things. I mean, it's that or a small chance at cooldown reduction on everything. I mean, we can get it and just see what things look like, if we get it. Because otherwise we can also just grab the shield potion and throw instead of the concealed dagger for survivability on actual fights, and just use the concealed dagger on NPCs so that we gain a little bit of extra gold. And even if we do get the Crow's Nest, I don't think it's immediately like swap out Beast of Burden for Crow's Nest. I think we just leave these both out. I mean, I guess it would probably be Beast of Burden and Crow's Nest if we were gonna do it, but we got the bar of gold anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. A Silver skill would really hit the spot, but we're about to do some really good buy-sell.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Like legit just buy-sell everything. I should have paid attention. I'll do the dog.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the
Do I want the Shadowed Cloak? Drop these two, put the Shadowed Cloak next to the dog, so it's getting hasted for 1 second. I mean, the damage goes up a little bit. We only have 4. But I could probably sell the concealed dagger. If I bought this, I'd get better slow on the marbles, but I don't think I care about that. I drop those. Shadowed Cloak on the dog? Shadow Cloak on the Beast of Burn to get it going a little bit fast. I think Shadow Cloak on the dog. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, give this haste for 1 second. You know, eventually we could get like the stuff that makes, we could improve it to where it's hasting for 2, and then eventually, you know, 3. plus additional damage. And if we get like a haste skill, that could do something.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I think it's definitely better for the fight than this. But I want to sell these right now to be able to buy like this to sell it for a little bit more damage on the... No, we're fine. We've used all of our money, which was fine because it's what we added like several hundred damage to the dog. Nope, wrong button. Okay, this guy only has 1 win. We've got 2, so clearly we're better. I really would have liked to have gotten one of these to gold by now. Alright, so he is just have more health than me build. It's not going to work for him because I'm going to kill him as soon as my Beast of Burden goes. So, he's, yeah, and that only gets to hit twice. Bam. I got no skills. Alright, we just need one more win for a chest at least. Okay, we will... Oof. This is such a tough call. Dog versus Beast of Burden. Because this goes up to 30, dog goes to what, 9 per? Yeah, it's 9 per everything I sell, but when I'm buying like chocolate, that ends up being a lot. This goes an extra 10 versus an extra 3. And I don't want to waste it on that. It's hard to decide. It's really hard to decide. I feel like I do Beast of Burden. And then when I'm hitting shops, I can do mediums to try to get the upgrade for both of these at the same time. But I only want to be buying and selling smalls, really. Sell the pickle. Look at the weapons.
But I can help you finish.
A deadly briefcase. I would have loved to have a briefcase to buy sell for the spare change, but no such luck.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
I shouldn't have re-rolled that. I mean, it works out. Why is that worth 4? Shouldn't that be worth 2?
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I don't know why I thought this was a fight. I was gonna, like, for the NPC, put these back out. I don't think I care. I think I'm just gonna sell that. So I can do this. Now I've got spare change coming in. And put this here because I'm more likely to sell the marbles than the piggles, because the piggles are free. Mod squad I would take to try to get the crypto. Training duelist doesn't have anything at all I want. Besides your weapons have 25 now. Let's try the mod squad here. I think I one-shot it if I get to attack. Oh no, I guess he has more health than I thought. And after this fight, I'm going to take a 1-minute break because I drank a whole bunch of water and I really gotta pee. What's my crit chance on these? 13? That's pretty dang good. I guess that's just off of blue gumballs? Oh, and 1 upgrade of Eagle Talisman. Okay, I'm gonna be back in like a... Oh, my headphones are wrapped around my ankle brace. Okay, I'm gonna be back in 1 minute because I'm about to pee my pants. Alright, be right back. All right. We got money. We need to buy small mediums.
Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye! Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
It's not worth buying mediums. We'll grab a marble just in case we like. I like marbles. It's stupid, but I like them. Okay, that.
Fine, here's some gold.
That gets those. Regal Blade, we're gonna buy. There's the buy sell is not very smart because the sell doesn't increase those. It only increase the Beasts of Burden, which is fine. Can't afford gold tier items. We will take the chocolate bars for the dog. Now that I bought the upgrade for the marbles, I'm realizing I'm not going to use the marbles. I want the 5 space for the 5 chocolate bars. Now I do kind of wish, hold on, before. Dog first, then sell the chocolate bars. Oh, I didn't. There. I always forget to take the BRB down. I still don't have any actual skills, just the free 10 gold. I should beat him. I don't think his shield will go off before my dog hits, so I think... Oh, he's not dead. He's extremely close. Dog, there we go. Before my llama. / camel. I haven't even been paying attention to cyclists. They're just over there now scaled to 70 healing. Skills with high chance of upgrades. Oh, I don't want to upgrade red envelopes, so we will pass. Docs for a weapon or the spare change? I'm going to do the weapon. Because that should, yeah, that increases the Beast of Burden. I don't want any properties. I mean, maybe I do.
Just waited for them to collapse.
Your enemy uses a weapon, your shield items gain 3. I mean, I'll take it. I don't think it's worth much, but...
Always have one.
I probably should have looked. I just feel like the foreman's got something for me. I don't think he actually does, though, does he? Hog swapped in instead of succulents is interesting to just get some haste on these guys. Because I don't know how much healing I really need when I'm got silk shielding for a good amount once it can.
Not all Pygmaliens are pacifists.
Oh, I want the runic thingamajig again? No. I was trying to see if like how Bazaar has anything about the shops, but it does like yeah, it doesn't have anything on like I don't want to trade health for power in all honesty. I don't want to lose health.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
And we'll buy and sell marbles.
That's how it's done.
The piggle. We'll re-roll that because we got money. Buy and sell both of these.
Because I carry this company. Large items, small items.
And I do think I'm going to try this in the fight. I'd love to get some rocket boots to upgrade one of these. Which would probably be the cog rather than the shadowed cloak. And we'll take the gumballs for more dog scaling. Though I do feel like just buying regular items is better. Like the Beast of Burden scaling is still better than the dog. But I guess it's also scaling the silk. I forgot about the silk. How did I end up with 9 instead of 10? By clicking too fast? I think an item is better than 2 sharpening stones. The sharpening stones, I guess, would increase the dog a bunch more and the thing, as opposed to an item which I can then sell. Each of these is 6, but really it's 15. Alright, let's see how the cog... Oh, I guess I already got my bronze victory. I didn't even think about that.
Boring.
Well, that's a good sub. Go, 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 go. Got it. I mean, the haste got us there before that went off one more time, I suppose. Not that that would have done anything. The sub going off again would have been bad.
Eyes on the prize, huh?
I don't think... I don't want to get rid of the succulent yet, do I? But I wanted to grab chocolate bars to keep scaling the dog. So I have enough money that maybe I shouldn't be. Going to. I'm just going to take the cheap ones, though, because I want to... I mean, scaling the silk is good. Fight a monster, sell non-weapon items. I'm gonna take the fight. I would have liked to buy stuff, but... this isn't a fight that's terribly worth it. I mean, it's XP. No items here that are worth it, though. If anything, I guess I'd want the gland is about it. I mean, whatever. It's a small. That's going to be able to sell the scale. Oh. Unless it's a skill that doesn't scale up, my guys. Okay, now we will... What does Shock Trooper have? Nothing I want. Okay, so we will do the Cosmic Rock to try to get cooldown on either Beast of Burden or the dog. I guess it's both. I've got crit chance, so crit hasting might be nice. We're probably gonna drop the Shadowed Cloak soon. And I put the Cyclones back out for this fight ahead of time to let it scale more, but the dog killed it pretty quick.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Well, here's... No, I was gonna say I put this next to the Shadowed Cloak, but it's gonna go off every 8 seconds. I'll just sell you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've got so much money. The dog is catching up. Medium and large is only to try. Is like that was cheap enough that the buy sell was worth it to get that plus that. Take the diamond dog. Grindstone is not. I'm just like Grindstone instead of dog. I don't think so. Or instead of Shadowed Cloak on the dog. Because it's slightly more damage, but who cares? I mean, we're buying to sell it right now. Actually, that only... I guess it buffs that too. I keep forgetting this. Buying anything helps the beast of burden. Well, we got Diamond Dog. Let's get a gold tier skill.
I help you discover for yourself.
Bad healing giving crit chance is interesting. Only 3%. If you have 4 or fewer items, so it'd be dropping like these for a large for something. 5% cooldown reduction is not very good. 10% crit chance. Damage equal to their value. It's just an extra 16 damage. We'll take that for the crit chance. I guess I could just chose nothing too. Let's swap in the haste.
I should warn you. I'm not like other.
I think the fight, like this fight, comes down to these guys attacking and maybe the dog attacking a second time to kill him before I. He's got not a ton of shield, not a ton of heal, so as long as these can both go off, that was a pretty big crit. If the dog can get there before I'm dead, or the beast of burn, get there, get there, get there. Nice. Yeah, the Shadow Cloak can go. I just need to figure out what else to put in there. Let's fight a monster. Give me that cooldown, please. Yeah, I think I should drop the Shadow Cloak for the heal and something else. The cog's useful just to get the Beast of Burden to go off half a second faster.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
I mean, to be honest, right now, this is better than this, I think. And like, I could put it next to to charge the cog, but then obviously you can't hit the thing next to it. I don't want poison items. Small weapon's not bad, but we'll take the chocolate bars. I'm gonna try to get more health. And the dog's almost caught up. Pretty sure Bouncer doesn't have anything for me, but I'm just double checking. I looked it up earlier. I always forget. Use a weapon adjacent items gain crits, but that's not super important. He's got Katana, he's got the Gatling gun, nothing. Nah, we'll just do the Oasis Guardian. I mean, I guess if I think I can beat him, I should have probably just done it, but... But Sleeping Potion would go out instead of the pickles. There's like several options here. Like, I'm not even thinking about this, how much the silk is actually helping me out, but it is. This is pretty... No, it's actually pretty fast. But it's not worth more than the succulents, so... Okay, so we dump this, dump this. I'm gonna take the tool because it could be useful, and it's also gonna give me Beast of Burden scaling. Unfortunately, it does not scale the dog because it is a medium. You heal on max health charges, but it's not, doesn't really do anything. We'll look at tools.
A bad craftsman blames his tool. A good one. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
I could buy this. It's kind of a little bit late. I'm gonna buy that to sell it. Actually, I'm gonna buy it to
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality
hang
stuff.
on to it for next day, I suppose. Large item, chance for the Beast of Burden to go diamond, it's probably pretty low. We're just gonna do small items to scale the dog.
Mine is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean,
Buying it just to buy it. Silver pickles aren't like better for anything, but I mean, gold marbles is better out here than pickles is. So let's put this back over here. Let's actually sort this like that.
shall I gift wrap?
Buy all 3 of these.
Time to make some sales.
You're a smart one for your size.
Yeah, I actually... That's gonna get more value here soon. Shadow Cloak ended up not being worth it. I need the space for the Piggle plus the spare change to be able to sell both. Okay, that buy-sell got the Beast of Burden back to a decent spot. To where it's not like stuck with the dog, though the dog is amazing. Now this is the kind of guy I would have loved to have those, whatchamacallits for. The caltrops. There's a chance I still can win this if the dog can go off. It's gonna be close. Got it. 1 second away. 1 second away. My slow might have saved me on something not applying as fast. Who knows? But we've got silver victory. What the heck? This is like one of our best runs in ranked ever. I did pick ranked, right? I'm sure I did because I've been running into dualies nonstop. Heal and regen. I mean, an upgrade succulent or something to like swap in for marbles is a possibility, but I don't think we do that. I think we sell this. We take our big chocolate bars for health that way. Scale the dog and scale the silk. Small items.
Moving up in the world.
We'll just get a super slow. Why not?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Still have this to sell at some point for money. To be able to buy more of this, we're just going to buy all of them.
Can't buy class had neither.
So the thought about swapping out the marbles for like bandages is to get the crit from when you heal an item against crit chance, but it's pretty minor. I'd rather just sell all these. Get the dog scaling, get that guy scaling. So there's still the possibility here. Roaming Isle, when you heal shield 100, your left mode it's better healing. Seaweed Tropical Island. Probably not worth much. Getting the crow's nest to go with the dog or Beast of Burden for lifesteal could make sense, but I think my play is just these bursting. The almost better option, like with the crow's nest, is taking these 3 all out and just having these have a higher crit chance. I think
The Kara's telling me to wreck you.
Captain's Wheel instead of Cog is also very good. I would drop the marbles, keep the heal for the crit probably.
You seem like a nice
Okay,
person.
so
Maybe too nice.
I don't think I need the lifesteal is the thing. Because here's what you potentially do is this. 85, 90% crit chance. This is going to hit for 24. This is going to hit for 34. 100. So between these two, I should kill whatever I'm aiming to kill. Now, do I want to risk dropping the shield, because the shield's not really doing anything either, and doing... This would increase crit chance on one of these by 4? By 3? I guess this slowing something might be the better option. I mean, I think this is what I want to do. We don't have the lifesteal. I could obviously like drop the dog and just have Beast of Burn have lifesteal, but I think the better chance is just having both these crit. And maybe there's a smarter way to do it. Higgles, you've been very good to me. I just don't want to drop either of these yet. Because there's a chance this works terribly and I get rid of the crow's nest. But I think it's worth taking a look at.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. On behalf of
That's not what I meant to buy.
Mister.
I meant to just buy this.
Thanks.
It didn't really matter.
Well, okay. Here. GSMM manual page.
A little more dog scaling, a little more Beast of Burn scaling. More max health to let me survive for this to go off. It's not that much. Let's just look at items.
I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a
I'm just doing it to whatever damage I can get. You know, I'm just gonna sell for the extra damage. Just do it. What do you know, a dually?
I should warn you.
So the way I set this up is designed to beat a dually if he can't kill me in 10 seconds. Or 9 seconds, really, because of the haste. No, I get it's like 9.5. That freeze hurts, but this crit's gonna hurt him. He's not stacking the poison quite fast enough. Yeah, he got me. 800. I mean, the freeze screwed me. If he didn't have freeze, I would have won that. Well, I mean, that's... Yeah, if he didn't have what he has, I could have won. Ooh, I am out. I don't have much money. I guess my income was never very good. You have +3 income, and you get diamond spare change because of how that would work. Okay, we'll just take that.
Bid you farewell.
And put it there. For the NPC fight, and then we'll sell it. So I'm gonna do the 3 spare changes. I can only fit 4 things anyway. This gives me some money to play with after this. I don't remember, Void Golem, does he destroy every size? Destroy a small enemy item, so he would destroy one of those 2, that's fine. Because... I'm gonna risk it. He destroys something. Okay, he destroyed the Beast of Burn. Not ideal, but not the end of the world. Because as long as my dog goes off again, I win. Go, 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 go. Caltrops to throw in if I'm facing a dually. is a possibility. Destroy a small enemy item for the fight. Not what I was hoping for. He had a couple skills that would have been really good. Okay, that gained value, so we can now sell it. But is it worth putting that out instead of marbles for the slow? Maybe. It might be worth it to get the 50 gold. We'll have to see. Okay, upgrade your leftmost. Giving a 100% crit chance is fine. I'm just going to attempt to get a little more scaling on the Beast of Burden. Now, do I fight a monster or do I do buy sell because I can sell that? Yeah, let's do buy. Well, no, let's fight a monster because we're going to get another chance to do something here in a second. Who has the... Okay, this energy potion. If I can get that, that'd be really good to me, better than the marbles. Got it.
Maybe too nice.
Actually, the cog's not necessarily worth it anymore, but... Got 90, so I can buy all the small items to scale the Beast of Burn, or Gumball to scale the dog. 10 times, which is another 120 damage. I'm going to go small items. Because this is also, I'm going to be able to buy 6 things.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I didn't even look at them. It's not going to scale the dog as much, but it's going to scale the Beast of Burden a lot more.
That suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here.
The silk is doing nothing now, but who cares? Okay, they're on lethal. I'm not. This will put me on lethal. I mean, my entire setup is just, can I get to 8 seconds?
Not to squabble with nobody.
Because it's 8 now based off of this energy potion hasting if my math's smart. As long as I don't get frozen, this one-shots with a crit.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Slows are scary, but at least the cog can eat a slow or freeze, and so can the energy potion. I don't think I've ever gotten 8 in ranked before. So, extra income at this point doesn't make sense. Spending all my gold for max health would be bad because I need to buy sell. So we're just going to take the heal item. At this point, I'm going to sell the succulents. I don't see them ever going back in for 100 health because I needed to do that first because when I take this, the day starts and I get the spare change. I mean, I guess I can technically hold this to gain a little bit more max health. Sure. And I'm just whatever buy sell I can get from this.
Make me proud.
I'm not going to waste 24 on that right now. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Nufo teaches stillness.
I wanted to get some smalls to be able to pump up the dog, too. I mean, the silk's not going back out. I hate to sell it after scaling like crazy. The marbles aren't going out. Big chocolate bars. Each one's going to give me 40 max health. Which might just be a little bit enough to survive for my crits to go off. Okay, let me... Like, I'm super serious now because I feel like I have the opportunity to get to 10 winner here. So property baron, I have a property, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, he doesn't have anything I want. Lord of the Waste. When any player uses an item, items gain crit chance. Your large weapons do more damage. He's got the genie lamp. I'm gonna try it.
Yes, I will dance with you.
I don't know. I mean, I should be able to beat him as long as I can go off. And then the genie lamp gives me a couple possibilities here. Oh, that was actually super easy.
Join us. Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
It can help somebody else, but it also gives me the guaranteed 100% crit, basically. And mediums, unfortunately, means I would not get any dog scaling. But I also don't want any health, toughness, or shield items. Let's do medium, specifically for briefcase if it's in here. We'll take the income.
You're really gonna enjoy that. I used to offer a free ride home.
I'm just buying everything I can to get the dog as much damage as I can because I have the money for it. I don't think I buy the diamond at Lytle though. What is this? Apropos chapeau. When you shield adjacent weapons, gain damage. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna buy sell you, but.
On my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Diamond at Lytle, you do not. I love you, but you do not have space, or you do not have a place in here. I don't want to drop the cog in the energy potion for you. I could drop the cog for something, but I don't know what. I guess these come in. Okay. Oh, let me ban this person real quick. Done. Okay. Spare change and upgrade my spare change. Get an let's do the economy item. That's basically the best thing I could have hoped for. Because it gives me my money, upgrades the dog, and upgrades the beast of burden. Gumballs or small items? I'm gonna do the gumballs. Nope, the person's already been globally banned. So the damage is a little bit. I guess a little bit extra crit doesn't actually matter now that I think about it, because of this and this going off before these means I get 4%. Well, I guess it matters maybe a little bit. I get because what I'm gonna have like 90-something% crit chance. And I'm going to lose because it's not going to go off. Oh, wow. A dually? Who would have thought? I just have to live. He just has to not freeze. My weapons. First time he poison freeze. He froze the cog. That's okay. Got him. Well, he used all his items. I end up giving him a crap ton of crit. That's the downside of that skill. I'm helping dualies with crit. I didn't even think about it. Okay, skills are nice, but bronze tier junk is going to let me get even more stuff here.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean.
I mean, I'm just going to buy. Well, just okay. You for that. You for this. So you're both at 100%. Essentially, once 2 items go off.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
The rocket boots.
Forms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Do I want it on the cog? Yeah, we're just gonna put it on the cog. Like getting this to 7s or whatever. Getting this to 2, being able to go off more than once if we needed to, is good. I've got enough money. I'm just gonna buy everything. I mean, we're not even on lethal, so we definitely have at least 2 shots at winning.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. been sitting
Reason
there
not to
20 years.
do these as well. It doesn't help the dog, but it helps the beast of burden, who's now up at 3,300. Take the chocolate bars. We'll take the big ones. Is that little potential extra health that we're still getting from that too when we're selling? Is that smalls or yeah, smalls? Okay. I fought the Void Colossus already, didn't I? And I won. But he's probably harder now. I fought the Void Golem. This is the Void Colossus. How much? I don't see any reason to fight him, in all honesty.
You're interrupting my experiment.
Why did I think this guy was going to have a chance to get an upgraded energy potion there?
Fascinating.
The Void Golem would have been nice because, like, if I can get the spices to where, like, I get rid of the cog, I put spices in. The spices doubles the damage on the dog. Or, I mean, it doubles the dog's damage and gives an extra 2,000 to the Beast of Burn. Would be crazy. Temporary boost is not going to be very much. I mean, the health I guess I could do. I still have a couple shops here to do. Get the dog in a little bit more health. The tool. Scale that a little bit more, so that I would have preferred something small.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge.
These aren't what I was hoping for from them, but
Now sell me something. Something.
that's more of what I was hoping to get. Oh, oh well, we'll get a little bit of money back from this.
I guess. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Okay. A dually? Wow, who would have thought? Of course, I mean, is it really a 10-win ranked run if you don't beat 50,000 dualies?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I mean, this is already my best ranked run ever, and I thought Pygmalien couldn't do it. This, I don't recognize this. Is he gonna kill me instantly? He definitely slowed the crap out of me. He's burning me. He's burning me. He burned me. Unfortunately, I gave him crazy crit chance to where he was applying double burn and double poison and everything.
Do for you right now.
Wait, hold on. How exactly does that work? Is it the lifesteal item gets it, or is it any of your weapons get it? Your weapons have double crit damage. Okay. I mean, this... I think I would have won that fight if I had this, because he's going to hit for... It's either 6,000 or 8,000. I'm not sure exactly how that works. A gold tier skill could be amazing, but we kind of did run out of money. We can at least... I mean, not that much money, really. We want to grab... I mean, as much of this as we can.
Park to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse every...
Because if this guy will get to attack, we win. If he doesn't get to attack, we lose. That's the way it's going to end up.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I kind of wish I didn't have this foreboding winds now. We'll put it on the cog, because the cog... If this gets slowed, the cog will at least haste these for 3. If this gets slowed, they both go off at the same time and it hastes for 6, so it works out fine.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, spent all my money.
Warms my rusty circuits.
1%, what does that take it down to? 9.6, sweet. I'm just going to take the spare change. I can't risk coin, really.
The world whirls like the wind.
Again, the genie lamp. Actually, I guess the genie lamp. I wanted earlier to be able to have less. So it's 6,400 is what that did on its first attack.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Get a shield item to upgrade? No, let's just do 2 sharpening stone. I don't know if the Beast of Burden is going to get to go off depending on how much health the other guy has. So it's all about, can the dog kill? Let me see. Haste a weapon. Give me haste a weapon when you start. I mean, it's guaranteed crit, but the skill's already going to make it a guaranteed crit, so it doesn't matter. None of these matter. So I'm going to save the money. That's disappointing. I would have loved to have gotten that. We have one more after this. We're going to take the temporary boost, and we're going to take health. Oh, I thought I had one more. I'm so stupid. Okay, well, we ended with money. Of course, it's a dually again. God dang it. I'm gonna be so upset that I didn't get this. He's got freeze. He's got a crap ton of freeze. I'm dead. Wait. I guess he had so much shield it didn't matter. Both of those went off in crit. I wish I hadn't taken that skill. I think if I hadn't taken that skill, I would have won one of those last fights. Well, I mean, a 9-win Pygmalien ranked runs, it's pretty good. Man, that's so disappointing, though. It could have been my first 10-win run. I couldn't get there at the end. All right, let's open the chest and then we'll call it a day. Tomorrow maybe we'll do more. I mean, we're doing great with Pygmalien, so maybe tomorrow we'll just do come on. We'll do our free ranked and maybe our ticket. Oh wait, fishing net. What is this? Is that card backs? Oh. Sure. Let's put it on. Though you don't really see the card backs that much, do you? Bam. Put on. I guess this is my lucky rug. I don't have album. I don't have a different stash. I don't have a different board. I don't have a different bank. Okay. Well, I mean, productive day. We had a 10-win normal, which gave us another ranked ticket. I forget what the other two were, and then a 9-win ranked. God, that was so close. I mean, the last one wasn't close at all. The fact that he froze everything. It was interesting doing a crow's nest build where you don't take the lifesteal. Because, I mean, if I had, like, dropped out the dog or something there, I would have lifestealed and stayed alive a little bit longer, but it wouldn't have mattered because he was just going to obliterate me anyway. Because I don't even think I broke his shield with my double attack crits there. Which is, not ideal. The one right before, we were close. It's just so funny. When we did the 10-win normal, we never fought a single dually. When we went into the ranked, I forget how many days it was, but I think all but like 2 of the days or 2 or 3 of the days was dualies. And we managed, like, we had the right build to beat them if you could just kill them before they could get going. The last guy, he froze everything we had for like 6 seconds because he had the skills to do it. So, because it wasn't his items, I don't think that really did. I think it was his skills. Because it was like the first however many times you do something, freeze for however long. And since they had 4 things he could freeze. And he did freeze the cog, and so like it spread it out a little bit, but it wasn't enough. But still, good day overall. Tomorrow we'll be back, do some more Pygmalion. We'll probably like start normal, then ranked. Or maybe normal if we get 10 win, then we'll just do like 3 ranks. But yeah, that's the plan. We'll have fun with it. And then after that, we'll see. Next week, I might play some Armored Core 6 on stream instead of the Bazaar, but we'll figure it out. Thanks very much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed it. As always, please have a great day.